Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming in. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody? Welcome to Thursday, and once again, hey, class changes just came on. What's up, chat? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you around. How is life, ladies and gentlemen? How is life? What you doing? How you feeling? Did you guys see what's up? Wowee, wowee. Coast, good morning, Catform, and Bosta Tutor, Zake, welcome to the stream. Chopper, Mia, Near, welcome. Skitty, welcome to the stream. Tutor, Blicker, GZ, Az, so many of you guys, thank you so much for coming. Zoe as well, welcome to the stream. What's up, YouTube chat? How are the people on the red app? So, Azira, Cruzy, good morning, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. Appreciate it so much. What's up? What's up, chat? Did you guys see the Windwalker buffs? Finally, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. All right, chat. Time to get to the monk. See what's up. See that bad boy. See what's up. Guys, if you're here on stream, make sure to click the button, grow my hair. It only costs 3 points on Twitch. It helps me grow my hair. As you can see, every single time you click it, the hair grows bigger. Look at this, chat. See what I mean? It is getting there. It is getting there, boys. Trust me. You just gotta spam the button good enough for it to grow. What was the command for the basic TLDR, how to play each spec? Exclamation mark pre-patch is the TLDR for how the specs are changing going from the Border Tune to Midnight. But I don't have a guide on each spec how to play. They hired you. They actually, yes sir, yes sir. You gotta play Jadestone now. Oh shit. Do you have a build, by the way? I gotta check the Monk Discord. Whenever you start the stream, it sounds like you are selling us a products like the auction houses in America. What do you mean by that? Wait, do I really sound like that? No way, bro. Wait, I need to listen to the intro. 1 second, chat. We're gonna listen to the intro and see if I sound like I'm trying to sell you something. Those guys, it's from those guys in America, you know the auction houses in America when they talk about whether or not you want to buy something like 50 here bucks, 20 bucks here. Let me listen to it. Let me listen to it, boys.
Look at that majestic hair.
Hey, what's up, man? Hold up. Wait, do I really sound like that around? Alright, chat. Let's listen to it, see if I sound like that. Hold up. By the way, just for a reference, this is what people, hold on. Action Houses America. Action Houses America bidding. It's like that. You see, people say that I sound like that. Like that. Okay, do I sound like that? Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hold up. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming in. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody? Welcome to Thursday, and once again... What the fuck? Hey. I sound like that! Oh my god. Okay, I need to slow down. I need to slow fucking down, bro. Oh my fucking god. I need to slow down, chat. Sounds like I'm fucking trying to sell you a vacuum. What the fuck? And sold 10 bucks. Okay, boys, listen up. Enough fucking around. It's time to see what's up with that build. Okay, so the buffs are already in for Windwalker Monk. The question is, what build shall we play? That is the question, guys. What build shall we play? What is the build Windwalker Monks recommend us to give it a whip? Rushing Wind Kick, is that it? It gotta be that, boys. It gotta be that. Right? It gotta be that. They buff Flurry of Zuin, but I still think it's an absolute ass. Right? Anybody have problems with the boss timers not working on CDM just disappeared in mid dungeon? You mean like from Blizzard? Yeah, that Blizzard one doesn't work yet correctly. Wait. Is it worth to cast Spinning Crane Kick now? Probably. What can I use? The rushing wind kick. I'm gonna think about it. Okay. They nerfed unveiling magic. Okay, so what if it change strike of the Windlord wooden dragon punch rounds for stack. I need to find a good Windwalker build, chat. Does anybody have such? Let me check this build called the New Cook. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We are going to let's play like this for now. Play like this. And we're gonna play when you consume Blackout Kick, you can have 100% chance to generate 1 chi. Okay, let's play like this. They should give us a big clap. Alright, boys, I'm ready. My body is fucking ready. Check Warcraft logs. Ooh. Okay. I'll take a look, bro. Thanks so much. Okay. We need to try Windwalker now. Let me take a look. Nexus Point. Nexus Point Xenos. But we're playing with augmentation though. Fuck that. Magister Teros. Okay. Wanna slap today or you chilling? Let's see what my boy wants. There you go, dude. Let's fucking go. Alright, lads. If anybody has an insider info on Windwalker Monk builds, I am listening right now, lads, okay? I am listening. This is midnight beta. I am listening. If you guys have anything, that you believe it will give us an edge on Windwalker, let me guys know. I'm trying to look here. Am I going to the PvP? No, sir. No, the thing is, Windwalker buff, the thing is, they nerfed Fist of Fury. They nerfed Fist of Fury by 10%. They nerfed Unversal Energy to give you 7% less magical damage. And they buffed some ability. Send you what a Dabneo played. Okay. Is it what Dabneo played last night? Right? Let me take a look, bro. When did he play this? Okay, this is something similar to that what I have. Let me take a look. See what he played. Yes. Yes. Correct. Okay, so he doesn't play Marto Agility. I don't like that. But he's playing instead Flurry of Zuen. Okay. Okay. Let me check what else he's doing. He doesn't play Memory of the Monastery. Interesting. Why not? What is he playing instead? Oh, he's playing Crane Vortex. Okay, boys, 1 second. The thing is, playing Crane Vortex. Right. Can I play something else though? Because Crane Vortex is so fucking good. Is he like spinning? You want to Jade Storm? Okay, let's try what Dubneo is playing. He streamed 4 days ago. Yeah, but a lot of talents that We'll take a look. Because this build is counterintuitive. If you're playing full... Okay, let's just give it a try. Fine. Let's just not talk about it right now. Give it a try. Although I think it might be a little bit of a... Give it a breakdown as well. Oh, let me take a look. Fist of Furies in it. Spinning Crane Kick. Yeah, I don't think it's worth in that case. Okay, let's try first our build. Let's try first our build. And then we can try his. Don't take Universal Energy, take Dominion of the Wind. But brother, 8% less magical damage just for my Communion of Wind to do more damage. I don't know, bro. I don't think that's worth. I don't think that's worth. You know what? Let me ask the main. I'm gonna ask Babylonus. The only magical damage is Flurry right now. And Zenith Stomp. It don't take Slicing Winds. So if you don't take this... Oh, I can play Flurry of Zuen, by the way. Right? Could I play like this, maybe? Instead of Community Wind, can I play Flurry of Zuen because they buffed it? Technically, that could do better, huh? What do you think? What's up, Sticks? Big day for the monk. Hell yeah, brother. Let me ask let me ask Babylonus real quick. Once again. I'm gonna ask him real quick. I think he should still be awake. Crane Vortex to test DPS with the first time buff, it must be worth it. The problem is, if you play Crane Vortex and if you play Jade Ignition, you need to sacrifice Rising Sun Kick. Then you don't play Rushing Wind Kick in that case. Right? You just go full AoE. You just spam Tiger Palm into Spinning Crane Kick all the time. You don't even cast everything else. So this is two builds. The build that I'm playing right now is focusing heavy on Black Cloud Kick, Rising Sun Kick, right? And fisting. There's different build that focuses only on spinning. We're gonna try both. First spinning, then fisting. Yeah. Let's try this one for now. Just give it a try. Thank you for the hard work for the UI. Question: is it working now in spray patch? It work when we start midnight? Yes, absolutely yes. Right now, a lot of add-ons are not fully optimized yet, so that's why the UI might give you errors for now. But it will work once midnight comes out. Yeah, Mom got buffed. Yeah. Exclamation mark in the chat changes, Melon. Melon Pan Enjoyer. Exclamation mark in the chat changes. That's why I think Stomp is good for both. You mean like playing Jade Fire Stomp, what? But if you play Jade Fire Stomp, you need to commit and actually play Path of the Jade, right? You gotta commit 2 points. In that case, if you play... Listen, if you play Jade Fire Stomp, then you don't play Rushing Wind Kick. You don't play those two. And instead you play Crane Vortex, Jade Ignition you play. Right? And what else do you play? I think that's it. Yeah, that can also be a viable build. We can try it. I'm asking right now Baby Lonos to see what he thinks. Unfortunately, I don't have... I don't really have Dabnail on my friends on Discord. Also, I would ask him too. There's different builds, I would say. Kaiser, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the lock. Is that lock from last night post buffs, or is that before the buffs though? Is that before or after the buffs? What you thinking? When was it created? It doesn't say. 10:54 a.m. That means like today, like right now. Cheesy Windwalker. Okay. Let's try it out today after. Okay. Import. Let me try. We're sacrificing some parts, but that's fine. Spinning Crane Vortex. Doesn't play Monastery though. I mean, is this full-on blown AoE? Just like spinning Crane Kick or what? Yeah, I feel like it gotta be though. It gotta be full AoE. We give it a try, dude. We give it a try. For sure. Before we start, let me just grab water real quick, boys. Let me just grab some water real quick. And we're gonna try it. Get it back. Alright, dude. Go on now. Cursor add-on is Cursor Ring. So, let me check. Is he spamming like spinning Crane Kick all the time? Right? He might be actually. 50% buff to Speeding Crane Kick and the Windwalker monks, you don't use it. Wait, really? No way, no way, no way. I'm pretty sure you use it in Masawi though. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna try it right now. You're 100% sure of that one, Jono? I am, bro. Stop the cap, man. Come on now. I would try multiple talents. Don't worry. We're gonna try Jade Ignition. Listen, if Jade Ignition sucks and Crane Vortex sucks, we're gonna move those talents towards Memory of the Monastery. We're gonna try Jade Firestomp and Path of Jade. We're trying also Flurry of Zuen and see what's up with that one. Did you inherit your grandma house? Your wallpaper looks super communist occupation. That's very disrespectful of what you just said, my brother. Have you thought about maybe that's what I have? You know? That's what I can afford myself living. Thought about that one? I'm sorry for not being a millionaire living in a mansion with my Lambos, my dude. Yeah, I feel like two. I feel like Flurry of Zuen is actually probably play. Hey, what's up to he? Gifted Silpman Pledge? No, I'm just serious. I mean, it doesn't bother me. If it bothers you, you can always you know, not try to look at it. I don't know what to say. I've checked several logs, by the way. Thank you for the log as well. Let's take a look. What is he playing? What is this monk playing? Let me take a look. Okay. He seems like he's playing Zenith Stomp. He's playing Zenith Storm. He doesn't play Jade Ignition. Okay, let's just take a look. There's so many builds. We're gonna take a look at it. Hold up, maybe Jade Ignition for what? Okay. Okay. Let's try this build. Hold up, chat. Hold on. Let's try it out. We're gonna change later everything. I don't need no motherfucking hailstones, dude. A list? Nobody listing? Oh, no, I've lost no one. I'm trolling. Not gonna lie, boys, Jade Firestorm might be scam. I'm trying to use spinning Karen kick more. I don't know, boys. Yes, the changes of life, of course they are. I mean, Jade Ignition is useless. Okay, we're never playing that as well, by the way. You're right. I mean, we had to try it, guys. Come on, we had to try it. Jade Ignition is so fucking bad. But you know what they say? You never know until you try, baby. Where's the Jade Ignition? What the fuck is that? It's 3% of my damage. Yeah, it's actually dog shit. Okay. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Jade Ignition is so bad. Bro, stop. Stop abducting me. Oh, you know what I thought about? Did you guys watch yesterday The Night of the Three Kingdoms? The new spin-off on Game of Thrones? Oh my lord. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil it to you. You better go watch it on HBO Max. You can. Oh, can I use Tierlist whenever he grip me upstairs? It has 8.6 rating so far the first episode, by the way. 8.6 rating is actually not bad at all. Got you, bitch. Fisting! Fist, 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 fist. It was a joke. What do you mean it's a joke? It was a good first episode. There's a new spin-off series called Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. That's about Game of Thrones. I saw the first episode as well, and for me it looks good so far. This build sucks definitely, bro. We're gonna try a better build after this, don't worry about it. After this, together we're gonna cook. Together we're gonna cook after this, guys. I promise you that one. We're gonna create better build. Hey! Knight of the Seven Kingdom wasn't that bad. You know what bad was? Last of Us Season 2. Oh, spot on, by the way. Last of Us Season 2 was so fucking dog shit. It's crazy. So bad. What was the female character that was playing the bat female character that was killing people? A Rising Sun Kick plus Skyfire heal still does the same damage as spinning Clink 5 targets? Yeah, exactly. That's why I feel like you should play a Rising Star, probably. Instead of Jade English, maybe a Rising Star. Big down, you know? Bro, this is double cooldowns and I'm still below them. Yo. Wait a second, guys. Trust me. There's a better build, okay? Don't judge yet. Don't judge yet. There's a better build. Trust me. We played like ages and I'm going to go bold before we get booked. Chat, Give me one more try, okay? This was the first time we tried the Windwalker. There could be a better build, okay? We're trying some talents right now. What got buffed, so relax. I'm sure we're gonna find better build, okay? Give Windwalker a chance. One more at least. One more chance, boys. One more chance. Maybe this insane single target. Would the smoke have to be better than Rogue and Warlock in order to be good? Maybe. Push it to the limit. Da 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 da. Oh, look at the single target, yo. Okay. 100 G's. Fist, 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 fist. Feast, 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 feast. Okay, chat. The single target looking better. I'm not sure where would you like me to put those. So my apologies. How can they buff spinning crane kick by 50% and it's still useless? How is that even possible? ¿Por qué? The Rogue out DPS me on a single target, but again, I can play better talents, and I'm sure I'm gonna do more on single target than him. Where the fuck is my shit? Where is spitting crane kick 9% of my damage? Look at the damage of my. Where's my? Look at the chi. Okay, chi explosion is a scam, by the way. That's a scam. Scamas. Scamas. Okay, we don't play Crane Vortex, we don't play Jade Ignition. What do we play instead? What do we play instead, chat? Push it to the limit. Ba-ba-da. Nah, we don't play Assassin Wings, bro. No way. That is the old build. That's been nerfed. Hello, Vodka. What's up, my man? How's it going? Alright, boys. Big dam now. Big dam. Big dam. Big dam. Trust big dam. Big dam, boys. I'm fisting hard. What the fuck? It's not big. Never mind. Ignore what I said. It was a small dam. I just thought it's big. Dude, I got actually insane procs. I've got insane procs, not gonna lie. My talents are heavy versatility. Sorry, my gear is heavy verse because I cannot. I mean, I haven't optimized my gear yet on any class that I play because I refuse to craft. AOVI should be working very soon. Dev change? What dev change? The Firebread? What? Spinning Crane Kick needs more than 50. I think, okay, what exactly did they change on the Apex Talents of Destro? I don't, so a Rain of Fire triggers the Apex Talents, but I don't think it's per tick of the Rain of Fire. I think it's just per cast. It's just 50% though. Just like the Kills bolt. I don't think you're gonna play a Rain of Fire build ever. Everywhere works, but not every feature. That's what's up. Some features of LVI do not work. Yet. They said to us that they will be rolling out more changes. Thank you, Vodka. Man, things are changing on a weekly basis, so I would say don't base your decision yet. Dungeon info, it's called Mythic Plus Timer. Hello, amigo. Will any melee catch up with Survival and Fury? Not for now. Do you know if enemy frames are gonna work again though? Enemy frames, what? The add-on enemy frames? Guys, do not judge the performance of Windwalker yet. Okay? Just give me a bit of time to find out the right build. You guys see one key and I already give up on Monk. What the fuck is that? Give it a bit of time. What's up, Touch? Was geht, my brother? Was geht? I'm blindly shooting in the dark, hoping you're German and you understand that. That was a blind shot in the dark. Let's see if it works. Did my gamba paid off? Yeah, I'm still cooking on Monk. Exactly, guys. Just gotta give me some time. Conduit definitely not a play, by the way. That's for sure. It's Shadowpan. Definitely not, unless they buff it more. They fixed the bug on PL. What's up, Kaipi? Wait, are you trying to show me pack leader survival? 2 new bugs to pack leader or what? What exactly are those? Yes, the Windwalker changes are active. Yes, they are. This is post buffs. Oh, they changed the boss. What exactly are the bugs you're talking about, my brother? Are you trying to fake hype me now? What? By the way, I tested the focus yesterday on Survival Hunter, and what you said last week is not true. The focus change, I don't even feel it, bro. You don't even feel it. You always on like, you always have focus. I don't think the bottom right apex talent gives you double tip of the spear stacks, and that's why it doesn't feel bad at all. If you don't buff Flame Fang Pinch, you're chilling, dude. I'll tell you that much. Hold on, guys. Thunder Fist Tyrannus bug is not counting on damage, okay? There was never a problem with the focus since they nerfed the bomb cost down 10. Oh, got you. Does anybody know, have an idea how can I hide a mark with a wild buff on party rate frames? Probably party rate frames. What's up, Bobby? Your voice is sound for my ears. Thank you for your work. Alright, brother. Take care. Enjoy. A lot of testing right now. Okay, chat. Okay, okay. I will cook. Alright, chat. Let's cook together. Every Windwalker main, come to this chat. Let's cook together. Let's cook together. So, Jade of Ignition, useless. Useless. Crane Vortex, useless. Useless. Okay. I think... Do we take Brawler Intensity or do we take Rising Star? Sunfire Spiral is a must. You sure about that one? Okay, let's just take Rising Star in that case. Do we try Jadefire Stomp at the end of the Fist of Fury to cast this shit? Nah, it got buffed yesterday though. If I play Slicing Winds, I cannot play Rushing Wind Kick. And I cannot play Dance of Gigi, I cannot play Sequence Strikes. I have to play Memory of the Monastery, Slicing Winds, and Hurricane Ball probably. So we gotta choose. But they didn't buff Slicing Winds though. Wow. Okay. Hold up. We can try this. We can pick up Brawler Intensity, Universal Energy, Slicing Winds, and what about Flurry of Zuen? How much did it do Flurry of Zuen? Where is it? Flurry of Zuen only did 3%. What do we think about that one, guys? Scum. Like that? Jabba. Like that? What do you think? Guys, we're gonna find the right build, trust me. We are gonna find the cook. You take RWK for more Fist of Fury. What is RWK? What the fuck is that? Russian Wind Kick. Okay. So, the argument here, by the way, the argument here is because you invest 3 points to take Rushing Wind Kick, and you can get those 3 points in play Slicing Winds. Rushing Wind Kick only accounts for like 3% of my overall damage. So, you know, maybe it's not as worth. It's only RNG. Okay. Listen. Slicing is bad, but there's nothing better. If you don't play Slicing, you might play Jadefire Stomp. Mm-hmm. The thing is, universal energy is good combo with slicing winds because it's magical damage, no? I mean, if you don't take this, then you play Memory Monastery. Then remove martial agility and try Jade Fire Stomp. Chat. The thing is, if I play Jade Fire Stomp, I need to play also part of the Jade, right? I mean, the thing is, you can play Memory of the Monastery instead of Universal Energy. We can try first Slicing Winds build, and we can try after that Jade Storm build, see what does better. I don't think I can have both, right? I can have both only if I remove... Actually, hold up. If I take Memory of the Monastery, and if I remove Communion of the Wind, I can have both. What do you think about that one? Remove Communion of the Wind, take Jade Fire Stomp. And instead of Universal Energy, you take Memory of the Monastery. What do you think about that one? Any thoughts? Is Monk looking good? We're doing Dragon Punch. He did around 9% of my damage. Can we get a poll of will he cook a meal or burn down the kitchen? No. Trust me, dude. We're gonna cook big time now. Alright, chat, listen up. Listen up. Do we take Universal Energy or Memory of the Monastery? What do you guys think? Okay, we're gonna try the Communion then, and we're gonna try the... I think it's universal. What is the magical damage? What's my magical damage? Let me take a look. Flurry Strike is magical damage. Zenith Storm, a Rushing Wind Kick, it's magical damage. And that accounts for roughly around 20% of my damage. Slicing Winds would account for like another 10%. Okay, let's try this build then. We try this build, and we can talk about that after. You guys really think Jade Firestorm is actually good? Did they buff Jade Firestorm, by the way? Yes, right? They buffed it. Okay. Let's try it, boys. What kind of... Yeah, by the way, you're right. If I play Jade Fire Stomp, I need to play also a part of the Jade. I mean, I don't know. What can I sacrifice to play Slicing Winds? There's nothing else. This is one of the builds. If this build is bad, we're gonna play if this build is bad, we're gonna play this. Okay, that's it. Like first we're gonna try the slicing winds, and after this we're gonna try this build. Opera GS? Yes, sir. Give it a try, bro. It's cool shit. It's one of the newest browsers out there. He's gonna come play. Bro, stop the cab. Stop the cab. Petko, how old are you? 29. 29, bro. I look older because life has been hard on me. I'm born in 96. 1996. 20th of July. Okay. I'm ready, by the way. Let's go. I'm ready to fist. One question. Is there any chance that Conduit is actually better? Like, is there any chance? Because previously I've tried Conduit multiple times and it did not feel better. And right now, they didn't really buff it. So why would Conduit be better than Shadowpan? Zero chance, right? Yeah, I think so too. Rep, you're gonna try Fury Warrior later. Yes, Fury got buffed, by the way. We'll try the Fury buff after. Most WoW players are between 35, 45. Maybe. Petko, you should try the meta of duo streaming 6 people. Is that the newest meta? To 6 people stream together. Wow. Amazing. I wanna do who do I wanna stream collab with? I mean, there's only one WoW streamer that I'll never collab with. There's only one. I'm not gonna say the name of that person, but I am never collabing with this person. Never. Oh, never. Nah, it's not Asmongold. I'm not gonna say it, chat. I'm not gonna say it. I know who that is. It starts with M. You're right. You're right. It does start with M. I saw some logs where Stomp is doing 10% of the overall damage. Maybe it's somewhere. Yeah. So now we're gonna try first of all the Slicing Winds. People in the chat wanted to try Slicing Winds build. If this is bad and it doesn't work out well, we're gonna play the Monastery with Jadefire Stomp and part of the Jade. Those are gonna be the two builds we try. This one first, we try to make it work. If it sucks, we try Jadefire Stomp. Flurry of Zuin is dog shit. Okay, so I played Flurry of Zuin and it accounted for like 2.9% of my damage. 2.9% for a capstone talent, it's really bad. Devastation DH somewhat alive now, they fixed Collapsing Star, yep. I mean, it's definitely better quality of life update, 100%. Like a weapon enchant? No. By the way, chat, let me show you something. You know, recently I've been enjoying this. Do you guys have this in your country, those small soups? You put the soup in a cup, you put some hot water and it becomes a soup. I've been enjoying those recently. And they taste pretty good. This is tomato soup. Yeah. I like the chicken soup the best, but I had only tomato soup, so I'm eating that one for now. It's really nice, by the way. No cap. No, you don't put tomato there. It's just tomato soup. Alright, boys. Listen up. We are... What is the skin for Energy Chi City Manager? Exclamation mark UI gong. Tomato soup with a hard boiled eggs. Yup, banger. Soup equals you're gonna grow here, sure. We're gonna try Pharaoh today as well. Don't worry about it, Orland. Are there any new tunings? Yes, there have been new tunings last night. We haven't updated the tier list yet, but we're gonna update the tier list once we get to Sunday. Can you hover over strike with the Windlord? Yes, sir. It doesn't give any special effect, it's just like damage. I think whirling animation and slice animation would be clunky as fuck, yes. Am I happy? Yes, sir. Very happy in life. You always look happy? Thank you, guys. Why would I be sad? Why would I be sad in life? You know, you gotta be happy, man. You gotta be happy in life. Is Strike of the Windlord uncapped? Not sure. It says deals reduce damage to secondary targets. I don't know what it means. No girlfriend, happy man. I have one for the past almost 4 years. It's 5 tag up, got you. How can I get UI? Every single UI of mine, every single DPS that I play, and that's all DPSers, I have exported my UI. It's free of charge. You guys can have it if you like to. Why not married? Well, we're engaged, but we're not married. Yet, at least. One at a time, boys. Any good After buffs. Huh? Oh, is Monk good after the buffs? We're trying different builds at the moment. Alright, dude. Thank you so much, brother. I'll take care of that. So confused why they would not fix Monk, oh, so they haven't fully fixed Windwalker, however. They trust me. We're trying different builds right now to make it work. Petko will never do a collab with me because I show a distastefulness towards his wallpaper. Yes. Yes. If you are from the Balkans, you had those wallpapers growing up, so when does the buffs come live? They're already live. As far as I know, all of the changes last night are already live. As far as I know. I'm ready. Alright, boys, let's try this build. Are we gonna cook? Or are we gonna get cooked? Hold on, hold on. Well, in my defense, tanks are doing too much damage. Now, before you tell me tank damage, in my defense, tanks are doing too much damage, okay? Relax. Relax. This is not an ordinary tank, it's just a preparator, okay? Relax. Chat, trust me, it's just the tank that does damage a lot, okay? It's not us, I promise. I'm definitely not trying to cope. Alright, boys. Well, this build might... yeah, slicing winds might be ass. Okay, listen up. We're not done testing, okay? It's just the first two pulls. You need to give it some time, okay? You just need to give it some time, guys. It doesn't look terrible. I mean, I got unlucky procs on this pool, to be honest with you. Like, I got unlucky procs. Bro, I swear I can do better. Just give me some time, bro. I swear on God. Just give me some time. Oh, big damage now. Big damage. Big. Oh, double reset. Fist it. Fist it. Triple reset. Let's fucking go, boys. What the fuck? Bro, triple reset and tank is doing 30% more damage? Porco! Porca Madonna! Okay. Okay. Listen. The tank might have crafted items and I don't. My secondary stats not optimized correctly, okay? That's it. It's the secondary stats. Trust. Hey, this is bro, it's actually true. If you think about it, it's actually true, bro. At least my single target is actually insane. Okay, okay, listen to me. At least Windwalker Monk is not as bad as Pharaoh Druid, okay? We're gonna be trying Pharaoh Druid after this. The pork Madonna proc was insane, right? I don't remember though. Like, seriously. How come Windwalker Monk was so busted like a few years ago and now it's like barely doing tank damage? Like, what the fuck did Monk have 2 years ago that did so much damage that made him insane? I don't remember. Like, you guys remember that shit? Fuck do they have? Like, better tier set or what? Serenity. Oh, the bomb does brew. You're right. The bomb. Oh. 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 I think Spinning Crane Kick did insane damn. Yeah. Okay. Okay, ramping. Big damn. We're gonna try to stomp, and then if stomp sucks as well, then it is what it is. I mean, definitely Monk does better than last week. Okay? And you guys can laugh as much as you want, but you do definitely better than last week. But it's just not enough. They should have just given him bigger buffs, right? I mean, I might be doing close to tank damage just because tanks are actually doing pretty good damage. Did I try the Ellie Shaman buff? Ellie didn't get any buffs. What are you saying? The only buff you did get is the healing, like your off healing does more healing, that's it. But that doesn't change the damage. This is beta, not PTR. The last time Bonk was good was 5 years ago. Not really. I think it was during Dragonflight. First season of Dragonflight, Bonk was insane. I think that was like 3 years ago. Or more? 4 years ago? I actually don't quite remember. Triple Windwalker on Undermine, what a first race. Now we're just talking about Mythic Plus right now. So spinning crane kicks still useless? Yup. Spinning crane kicks to us. Alright chat, let's take a look on a single target. MT Mamo. I pulled aggro. How could I pull aggro? How can this pig pull aggro? Hey, Ilu, you trolling, bro? What the fuck? How did I pull aggro, bro? Video of that, by the way, Jared, video of that exists on our channel. You can take a look at it if you like. It should answer your question. Well, to be honest with you, if I didn't, if I didn't have died, I could have done better. We need more Jade Fire Stomp threat reduction. Yes. Waiting for a hero to drink. I'm starting to get second-hand call from Petco. Alright boys, I have all of my cooldowns. Double cooldown right now. Double cooldown. Double coolies. The thing is, my damage is capped, so I can't really do much. Um... Yeah. Okay, maybe the next build will be better. We gotta try one final build, chat, after this. Oh, I fucked up my slicing winds here, by the way. Keep in mind that I'm playing different builds every single dungeon to try out which one is the best. So before you judge about it, think about this. Okay. Moai, shut the fuck up with your conduit, bro. We're not playing conduit, man. Conduit is bad. Conduit is buenos noches, buenos dias. Know what I mean? Oh, just let me fist, man. I want a little bit of fisting. Just let me fist. Bro, what is this? Why am I getting blasted by the tank? What? I mean, to be honest with you, those pools are pretty large, okay? Like, Monk is not great on like insanely big pools. Okay, maybe that sounds like fucking copium. Not gonna lie. Okay, maybe that sounded like copium. Okay, listen to me. Here's what I think, and this could be an extremely fucking dumb take. I think they're not gonna touch Windwalker. You know why? Because I think their single target is actually not bad at all. And Blizzard likes to balance specs around the raid early on. That's what I think. Erotmist exclamation mark UI. Yeah, ST definitely is fine. I agree with that. And just because your ST is fine, I don't think they're gonna do anything about your AoE. Tanks should pull smaller. Bro, please, man. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. When you try so hard, but you don't succeed. Na, 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 na. Does Powder have better single target than a Monk? Nah. What are you saying, bro? Don't be getting now disrespectful. The key is too low, chat. Trust. Monk maybe just needs like a higher key to ramp. Maybe they gotta bring Bonda's brew back. Bro, stop sucking me. The monk was already dead, but with the rework, the monk has been buried. Chat, trust me. Maybe the Jade Fire Stomp will be insane build. Big damn. Big damn. Okay. Actually big damn. Where are all the heaters now, huh? Where are they? Let me pad a bit forward though. Bro, I need to pad a little bit. Check my overall, I can't. I will just pretend it's not there. There are no monk mains in this chat. Nah, I'm sure there are some people that main monk. Although not a lot, but there should be some. You missed count again, by the way. That's fine, fuck it. You don't have to main Windwalker to see its fucking shit. Alright, boys. You main monk for 3 expansion, not going survival? Sure. Brewmaster monk main. Hmm. Yo. Uh Not during my cooldowns, bro. I mean, even the single target of this build is not good. You're welcome, Tro. Hello, Scree. How's Fair on bet so far? We haven't tried the buffs yet. We're currently trying Windwalker Monk. We're trying the different builds that can help us do better on Windwalker. This is build number 2 we're trying so far, and it just did not look good. We're gonna try one more build to Windwalker before we give it up, okay, chat? We try one more build. We're trying now the Jadefire Stomp build. We're trying the Jadefire Stomp build. So we play like this. Hold up. Those guys are mains of the specs, and you have 1 hour experience. Can that matter? No, I don't have 1 hour of experience, brother. I'm pretty confident on Windwalker Monk. I played it a lot. It's not my main, but I'm pretty confident on Windwalker Monk. And those guys they're not playing their mains, that's for sure. I know for a fact because I play with them. Actually, no. Shin is a rogue main, so the rogue is a rogue main, but the source is just he's playing multiple classes. Hello, Pavel. Post on the Hansa show on live that we tried already. Even like on pre-patch, I have not tried enhanced on pre-patch, only beta. Demon Outlaw are insane at the moment, especially in ST. Outlaw wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say Outlaw is insane. I mean, you've got nerfed in AoE for the ST compensation. But why the fuck did it nerf Fist to Fury? I have no idea. Okay. Great Firestorm won't change shit. You don't know that, bro. You don't know that. How much did Slicing Winds? Slicing Winds did 5% of over. Okay, Slicing Winds is dead. Slicing Winds definitely dead. We don't play that shit. Yeah. JSC is a ST talent? No. If you play Path of the Jade, it's not. Bro, ain't no way it's Conduit, man. Relax. We can try Conduit tomorrow. I don't want to play Monk the whole day. This is already the 3rd key in a row with Windwalker Monk, okay? We try it Conduit tomorrow, I promise you that. If you find me a build, I'll try it for you, boy. Link me the build, I'll try it for you tomorrow. I just don't want to play Monk back to back. One last key on Monk, and we try tomorrow Conduit. After this, we're gonna go Pharaoh. Need to build SCK spam, abuse the button that goes 3%. I already tried this one, by the way. It's still shit. We already tried the spinning crane kick. It's pretty bad. Universal energy is dead now? It is. Forgot to tell you, 2 weeks UI have a lot of Lua errors for no reason. You mean like tweaks UI? Has Monk spinning build on midnight? Wait, hold up. Try to ask again. Wins are decent as chi generator, no, if you play the default build. I mean, sure, but I don't need more cheese. It only gives me 1 Cheeto, that's whatever. Just give Monks 8% damage buff on the Mystic Touch, they are supposed to do Season 3 bottom 10. They're not gonna do that, for sure. Nah, Hunter is one of the best specs to play Midnight right now. I guess Midnight better, not pre-patch. I don't know about pre-patch. I have not played pre-patch. Just share me a build on Conduit you want me to try out tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna go to the Discord of Monks and I'll talk about that with them anyway, but let me see what you guys are cooking. I wouldn't really... Okay, so I wouldn't really look at the pre-patch performance or the specs. We didn't try Boom yet, no. We're trying Windwalker build for the last time, Jade Firestorm, and then that's it. And then tomorrow we're trying to play with Conduit. Try Boom yet? No. Try not to cap energy when not max chi, got you. I'm trying to do so. With gear and stuff, BM, MM Hunter is going to be awesome, but right now it feels horrible. Yeah, probably. Talking about the UI new video, it looks cool, but better than my basic quota manager. Okay. It might show errors on live because they haven't updated all the add-ons yet for live servers. They're trying to do so. Every single person is experiencing errors right now, Pavel. Just give it a day or two. Try to update the add-on. Should work out. Yeah, I actually have no idea. Why are people doing plus 30 keys? No clue. I think Blizzard fucked up the scaling, not gonna lie. Which tanks are playable pre-patch right now? I'm not sure about pre-patch. I only focus on beta. I want a physical team composition to be the most popular LFG. I would like double cheese, pepperoni, mozzarella with jalapenos on top and maybe some ranch dip. Everybody has dreams, you know? And Holly got buffed, yes. Don't let your dreams be memes, yes. What Aaron is using for the icon customization and power bar, exclamation mark UI in a chat. Some items state at 650, 700 eye level, that's why some people are busted, got you. I have a dream of a kebab pizza with hot sauce and fries. I've never had kebab pizza, never seen it in my life even. Keys are very undertuned. I think, okay. Wanna do Outlaw Asa later? What's up, Rat? How's it going, bro? Bottle co-op? Nope. Rap, send me a picture, bro. Once it's ready, send me a pic on Discord. Let me take a look. Let me judge it. I'm waiting for a screenshot on Discord after that. I gotta see the masterpiece, man. Physical comp is much easier to play without voice. I agree with you 100%. Singularity focus Jade. What the fuck is that? Ah, isn't that for single target though? Listen, Theo, Rosen, and Moai. You guys have been talking about the infamous conduit build. Link it in a chat so I can try it tomorrow and you guys can stop crying that I don't play conduit. Link me the build. Motherfuckers. Or I'm gonna whip the belt and spank your booty. People with the housing are unable to enter the mana forge, by the way, without someone. Also, damage meter is fucked around. Yeah, I think detail is also fucked. Do you think resilient keys should be removed or exist? Should everybody in a group have the same level of keys? I don't know, guys. I'll be honest with you. Resilient keys might have been a little bit of a flop. What do you guys think about that one? A resilient should not scale up to high level keys. Like what cap then? Up to 15 or what? Seems like the Windwalker changes are not higher damage than the other 2 DPS in your group. I mean, Windwalker changes are good. They help you become better, but still compared to the rest of the people, a little bit behind. We're gonna try later Outlaw. I guarantee you, boys. Try Outlaw. The problem with resilient keys is like it keeps it easier for people to boost keys in a way. And also it becomes degenerate. People play worse because they think, oh, we just go again, you know. It should be limited in my opinion. It shouldn't be like infinite tries. Becomes boring at some point. Wondering if it's possible to fully skip the house building part of WoW. Yes, I haven't touched any building, any housing. I haven't done anything on that. No, okay. You guys get it wrong. I don't mind the resilient keys. For me, it makes no difference. I'm just echoing what the community is telling. You know, for me, it makes no difference. I take my title regardless of, you know, having resilient or resilient. But what I've noticed is as soon as the key is resilient, people just play worse. That is undeniable fact. People just play worse because it's resilient. About changing it that the key is only resilient, finish it. Or you make the resilient cap, you know, let's say you have 3 tries or something like that. That'd be probably also better. I'm a new player. Do I need to buy a new expansion to play the pre-patch? No. If you have the award within, you can play the pre-patch for free. On Europe, 1,300 rank 1 titles, and people who buy boosts, most of them buy only Priority and Floodgate, which is not bad. Got you. I don't know about the boosting situation. I haven't really bought or bid boosts for rank 1 titles, so I don't know if it's actually juicy. There's a YouTube video about showed how he made gold cap with resilient key, but I think it's removed. Got you. Is that cap per key holder or for everybody in the group? Probably for the key holder, because that would make the most sense, right? If it's your key, then you have the right to do it 3 times. Rank 1 title would be legit 100 right or less if there was no resilient. Not sure. Maybe actually. Maybe you're right. The problem is not with the resilient, the problem is people. Okay? Would you recommend Druid balance for a new player? Of course, dude. Any class that you like can be played. I think Balance Druid is a good entry class because it's easier to play. I mean, okay, let me tell you something. I think so. For some reason, people think if they have the rank 1 title in Mythic Plus, it's gonna make them magically the best in the game. The really good players know other good players, and they recognize those players as soon as they see them in a queue, whether they have rank 1 title or not. I'm gonna tell you that much. So the rank 1 title wouldn't change magically everything for you. It wouldn't. It's Windwalker back. They got buffed, but not as big. I'm trying right now last build on Windwalker, then I'm swapping to Pharaoh Druid. After this, we're trying Pharaoh Druid, guys. Trust me. After this, we're going to play Pharaoh. We're just trying one more. One more key, then go Pharaoh. We're trying the Pharaoh buffs. If you play to rank 1 title, you're by high chance a good player. Sure. Sure. Maybe I wasn't... Okay, maybe I wasn't really... how can I say? I think there's a difference between good player and exceptional player. You know what I mean? Like a rank 1 title is great to have. It shows that you have a resilient. It shows that you know the specs in class and you know what's up. But there's a difference between, you know, a top 10 Formula 1 driver and Lewis Hamilton or Max Verstappen, you know, or Michael Schumacher or Senna. I'm talking about like the best of the best. Like single digits. People complaining about the difference on data between details and Blizzard damage meter and locks. Anyone know what's happening? Yes. Apparently locks are the most accurate way to measure performance and check out the distribution of damage. And Blizzard details does not pick up everything. That is true, by the way. That is true. Every season. How is Rogue looking? I'm gonna show it a bit later. We're gonna try the Outlaw buffs later. Every season they make very lame keys which are impossible to put, like Burozone Rise to own tides. I mean, they make it because it fits the narrative, you know? That's why they made it. It fits the narrative. Don't worry, boys. We're trying right now a different build. This time around, for sure. For sure, big damn. I got an ad just now. Sorry, I could not hear the response about what. What did you even ask? I answered many questions. There's always gonna be hard dungeons, of course. Of course there will be. I have no doubt in that. Yeah, beautiful. Thank you, Moa. These are Blizzard standard party frames. Monk has a lot of caps. Some of them are 5, some of them are higher than 5. Locks seem to work strange in dungeons. One run you have 90 lock and you go same dungeon next and doing grey lock with same rotation. Something such is happening, that's for sure, dude. Something sussy is happening. Do you install the tweak UI from CurseForge? I use CurseForge to install all of my add-ons. Yes, sir. Thank you, boys, for trying to grow my hair. Doesn't work as intended, but I appreciate the efforts. Yeah, details right now is kind of weird, boys. I wouldn't really look at details and be like, okay, that's gonna be my measurement, you know. I've tried Nephew, yes, it's great. You can play it if you like. Hello, Nala. Think looks inaccurate. Alright, boys. Last try on the Windwalker. We're trying the last build. And then we're gonna call it a day on Windwalker. We're gonna go to Pharaoh Druid. And see what Pharaohs are all about, right? See what Pharaohs are all about. Thank you, Pavel. I appreciate you. Yeah, there's been new class changes, dude. Check out the previous YouTube video. Alright, chat, we begin. Exclamation mark changes in the chat to see the changes. I'm gonna update a tier list on Sunday. Okie dokie, boys. Is the Jadefire Storm Prodigy actually true? Were you guys correct all along? I forgot to update my I forgot to reset my damage meter. Okay. I gotta reset now, sorry. Jadefire Stomp might be a fucking scam. Alright, boys. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, boys. The pool is too big, yes sir. Boys, Jade Firestorm is fucking scam. Okay, it's doing 3% of my damage. Okay. Can we reset and I come with a different spec? Guys, not gonna lie, after playing Monk for 2 hours and 23 minutes, I am officially clinically depressed. I am clinically depressed. I need to log off this spec. I'm sorry. I'm coming to play Pharaoh. I can't do it. I can't take it no more, chat. I can't take it no more. I'm done. Officially, Monk is dog shit. Monk is fucking dog shit. Alright, hold on. People in the chat are saying Conduit might be the play. So tomorrow we're gonna try Conduit. So there's still a very slight hope for Windwalker Monk, okay? Let me tell you that much. Chat, do we try Pharaoh or Rogue changes first? What do you guys wanna try? Do we try Pharaoh changes first or do we try the Rogue changes first? Pharaoh, okay. Try Pharaoh then. Alright, we're trying Pharaoh first. Euferale. Euferale. Let me check what I'm tracking here. Okay. We don't play rake talents, right? Anything that has rake we remove. Okay. Do you play Convoke the Spirit? This is my weak arrows from Pharaoh. I've got clean UI for all the specs, my brother. For all of the specs. And the best thing is they're free of charge. Free. Boys, any Pharaoh specialists in the chat? No, I think this is the build, boys. I think this is the build. There's nothing else. This is the build. Okay. No, I talk about like not pre-patch, boys. I talk about an actual patch. Specialist Pharaoh, my life is wild. Okie dokie. Pharaoh been here since 2009. Alright, brother. You'll be witnessing some Pharaoh gameplay in that case Hope you enjoyed them. You level Druid once to level 10. What do I need? You're pretty much a qualified banger. This is the build I'm playing on Feder right now. I'm trying heavy swipe build currently. I'm trying to play with a stronger measure cooldown, but without Convoke the Spirits. Because right now Rake is pretty undertuned, so I'm trying to play around that one. You know. That's about it. I think, yeah, we gotta play Tear Down the Mighty. If I don't play Pharaoh Frenzy and if I don't play Frantic Frenzy, no Blood Spatter. What the fuck is that? Oh, this one. Isn't that the Ray Talon though? Oh no. Maybe actually hold on. It's not a Ray Talent. So if I have 10 targets with trip, my blight is gonna do 20% more damage. Sounds like a good funnel to me. But I need to give up something. You know? Good prior damage, yeah, but like what do I give up, you know? Not many things I can give up, brother. Set an ambush. But isn't the thing is, isn't swipe big damage? Like swipe is like a majority of the damage sometimes, like second on damage most of the part. And so an ambush actually is giving you more down, you know. You play Panthers. When Shred or Moonfire generates components, they have 20% chance to generate full components. What does full combo point mean? Like max combo point? Is that what it means? Yes, that's gonna be insane for single target. We can try it. We can try it, sure. Why not? Do we try? Do we okay? Do we give up? Do we give up measure cooldowns being 2 minutes for Convoke? What do you guys think? Like instead of having a measure cooldowns every. Okay. And it take hunger for battle. Fuck is that, dude? Let me check. Hunger for battle. Thing is, if I, like, what do I give up for that one? Like, I can give up Frantic Frenzy and Pharaoh Frenzy. What do you think about that one? And I can play Hunger for Battle, and I can play Carnivore's Impact. Should I prior Bloodthirst or Raging Blow of Fury? Always Bloodthirst, bro. What do you think? Do we give up Frantic Frenzy? A Frantic Frenzy is just like nice burst damage every 45 seconds, but it's kind of bad on single target, however. What is the cook chat? Or I mean, I can give up. Give up what? Remove the Ashbane guidance and take Hunger for Battle like that. Yeah, Pharaoh Frenzy got nerfed. Pharaoh Frenzy got nerfed. Okay, in that case, listen up. We can give up Frantic Frenzy. We can give up Pharaoh Frenzy. And we can play Carnivore's Instinct twice and Ashbane Guidance instead. Alupi, I'm gonna show you later, bro. Carnivore's very little damage. I use specific streamers. Okay, let's try this one for now. Do I give up Carnivore's Instinct for Ashbane Guidance? What do you guys think? I give up 6% more damage during Tiger's Fury, but I gain stronger Convoke and Convoke every 1 minute. You don't think so? Okay. Okay. Or we can give up Frantic Frenzy and Pharaoh Frenzy. You can give up both of those talents and play 12% more damage during Carnivore's Instinct. It takes Strike of the Heart. Yeah, I was thinking about it. It's the same thing. Okay, let's try this one. I need to check out Pharaoh Discord and see what exactly they're cooking. Pharaoh Discord is cooked. Better stay away. Why? Panther Gul is bait since you don't cast a rake that much. It's not a rake. It's shred. This is just for like single target, you know. When Shred to Moonfire generates comma point, this is mostly for single target. I mean, we can give it up to play Blood Spatter. Okay, let's play Blood Spatter 1 key. We can 1 key play Panther Gully. Right? Let's give it up. Wait, does one question, does Convoke Spirit have a chance to cast Moonfire during cat form? If I'm cat form, can it cast Moonfire? It can? You sure about that one? Okay, in that case you play Panther Gully because I'll get instant combo points. Let's just give it a try, okay? Let's just give it a try like this. A Rake is a bait. Yeah, a Rake doesn't do any damage, unfortunately. Alright, chat. Let's try Pharaoh. I'm not sure this is the right build. We need to check out Pharaoh Discord. If you guys are on Pharaoh Discord, ask them for a good build on Mythic Plus. I'm sure they're gonna be more than happy to help. Oh, fuck me. I cancelled my Convoke. Is this the right build you're playing? I have no idea, brother. Uh, okay. The Panther Ghoul is good for 8, but it's not gonna be good for Mythic Plus. I tell you right now. Alright, Pharaoh is definitely doing better than this. Your build is Druid Discord M plus DOTC build. Wait. One second. Frost Mage Rework is absolutely insane, by the way, Dev. You can type exclamation mark in the chat pre-patch to hear me talk about that. Yeah, Pharaoh is definitely better now. I mean... Rake is not worth casting in my opinion. I think it's just undertuned. That's why I don't cast it. Just mega undertuned. Look at my swipe damage. What the fuck is that? My swipe contributes to 16%. Swipe is a builder, by the way. I'm casting Rake only on the prior target. I don't know if this is the correct play. Even the sustain is not bad. But I should play Blood Spatter, by the way. Because look at my bite damage. My bite is like 20% of my overall. So with that Blood Spatter, I can do like a lot more. 100%. But a PI target, I have no idea. Probably not. Now weak arrows don't work. My UI is not weak aura based. No, Prot Power in general does good damage. Oh, it doesn't buff Rampart Ferocity? You sure about that one? How sure are you? Oh, keep in mind that they fixed unseen attack, right? They have fixed unseen attack, right? Which is your Apex Talons. Previously, Apex Talons didn't even work. No. Please, not me. This is not a single target, lads. Yeah, Thero actually doing decent damage, okay. No, we didn't test balance yet. But I still don't think Panther Ghoul is the play for Mythic Plus, bro. I think this is the play 100% for 8, but Mythic Plus, you barely cast Shred, and Moonfire, even if the Convoke casts Moonfire every 2 minutes. I don't think it's worth. But it, like, okay, for example, if it's like a massive chunk of your single target, let's say 7% of your single target, then obviously is the play, right? Hey! This is no cooldowns. Why did I not press cooldowns? Because I didn't have them for the... Yeah, you shred a lot in ST, but that's only for shred though. Alright boys, big down now. Big down. Big down, let's go! The moose meat! Ah! What's happening? Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Bro, if I get knocked one more time, bitch get the mad. Oh my god, look at this guy, bro. Stop knocking me. I fucking hate it. Look at this guy, bro. This fucking guy, I swear. He knocks me all the time. The thing is, I don't have a... Like, as a Pharaoh, I gotta be melee. I need to sniff their ass literally to do damage. Right? I know I can see tornado, bro. I know. I'm just paying attention to my procs, and the tornadoes are like 4 tornadoes in melee. And obviously I can dodge them. I know this is obviously my bad. I'm not saying anything. This is definitely my bad. And if I am better at the game, I can dodge them. It's still hella annoying though. Apologies for the swearing, by the way. I did not mean to swear. If there are any kids watching this channel, I would like to apologize. Kids left when you started playing Windwalker. You know what, dude? That, sir, is very fair. Only real men play Windwalker, not kids. What is this?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I'm gonna fucking break this table, I swear. AoE in melee, 3 tornadoes. Motherfucking Jesus Christ coming here to poke my booty too. What else is there, bro? Any cookery? Like, I wasn't even close to the tornado and it hit me and I bounced off. Look at this. Okay, okay, I was close now. This one I was close. I was close in this one. I take it, okay? But then the previous I wasn't even close. Okay. Once I get more comfortable with Pharaoh Druid, I promise I'm gonna dodge all the tornadoes. I'm just looking at my buttons too much right now. Alright, good vibes, boys. No more raging. No more raging. Good vibes only. PMA, PMA. PMA, PMA. Only PMA, yes sir. I got mad. Hell yeah, I got mad, bro. Dodges, tornadoes, and do a good damn. Yeah, obviously, the dodging tornadoes is entirely on me. It's just that I'm looking at my bars way too much, and I don't see the tornadoes in front of me, which is on me. Nobody else is to blame, okay? But that still doesn't make it better, right? Like, I just wanna rage a little bit. That's all, chat. I just wanna rage a little bit. I feel better after that. You know, whenever you're so annoyed, but whenever you say like a nice swearing, you feel better, right? You guys can relate to that? That's what pretty much I needed. I just needed nice swearing voice. Oh, he disconnected. Balls. I got hit by a ball. Our healer is gone, dude. Without healer, I don't think we can finish this. Oh, he's here. Oh, I should have combined this with my major cooldowns. Luck, I guess.
I simply wish you had
Good luck, boys. You can do it.
longer.
Nice, we can do it. I used my recruit once, but that's about it. Can you make that combo point bar like a Blizzard UI? I'm not sure. Maybe. Whoever did that knockback was a pro. It was me, bro. You definitely cooked. Alright, chat. What else could we do, by the way? Can we have a better talents than those? Like, are you 100% sure? Wait, why the fuck is my unseen slash doing so little damage? Huh? Oh, unseen swipe does a lot actually. Okay, my apex talent doing pretty good now. Never mind. Are you sure? Are you sure that blood spatter doesn't work for my free Ramper Ferocity? You 100% sure? Okay, in that case it's useless. Like, what could we play instead of Panther? Okay, Panther Ghoulie actually gives me a lot of single target. But instead of this, could we play something else? Saber Joe's is for raid, right? It is not for sing. Wait, can we play? Nothing actually. I mean, you can play Carnival's Instinct to remote damage during Tiger's Fury. If I try the 1 minute convoke, wait, let me check right now. Frantic Frenzy, how much of my overall? Okay, Frantic Frenzy is actually a huge chunk of my overall. You definitely play it. I don't think you don't play that. 1 minute convoke can be good, but then you gotta lose something though. Rake is still worth pressing even when Tiger's Fury is up. Okay, isn't that okay? What is the condition on how many targets? I usually press Rake every single time on my opener on like proud target. But in like Masse AoE, more than 5 targets, I never ever press it. Especially because I don't play also Double Claw Rake. I don't play Double Claw Rake. I could play that if I sacrifice Tireless Energy. Which actually maybe could be the play. Now that I think of. If I sacrifice this, I get less energy gen, less energy cap, but I get double Rake. You honestly don't need energy talents. In that case, you play double Rake here, right? Which could be pretty cool. But you don't play a certain ambush, which makes your Rake not as good. Okay. Now we can definitely do that. But then you want to play Infected Wounds, kinda. Drop 1 Carnivore's Instincts and Hunger for battle. And play 1 minute Convoke Vein Reaper. So Hunger for battle, people say it's insane. Yeah, Rake is poop. It is definitely poop. Okay. Hmm. Saber Juice just single target, bro. What do you guys think? You guys think it's worth to drop Carnivore's Instinct for 1 minute Convoke? I think it is, dude. For a minute Convoke. I think it is. Because my burst will be stronger. If you go AG, maybe. Nah. I think Convoke is better, bro. Has nice front load burst. But also AG makes all attack and abilities damage increase by 15%, by the way. It lasts 20 seconds. So it lasts... Oh, never mind. It's 5% more damage. It lasts 5 seconds longer. No, never mind. It's only lasting 5 seconds longer. Nah, I think Convoke is better. Okay. Need to play more Pharaoh chat. Incarn is dead now because we don't have the bleed on Zerg and multiple targets don't proc Ravage at the higher chance, which was the whole point of Incarn. So therefore, like, Convoke is the play. Based on the logic you just said here. Tiger Tenacity is better than Raging Fury. Tiger Tenacity. Tiger's Fury causes your next 3 finishing moves to restore rank 1 points. Tiger's Fury also increases the periodic damage of your bleeds of additional 10% full duration. Okay. Okay. We can try this one. Kusiri, do you think in that case it's worth... Do you think it's worth to play Saber Joe's Mythic Plus in that case? What do you think? What are your thoughts on that one? Okay, Pharaoh definitely does better job, by the way, Pharaoh definitely does better job compared to Windwalker. I like to say that. Saber Joe's doesn't buff Rampart Roast either, so it's pretty bad. Okay, so no Saber Joe's, no Blood Spatter. Is there anything we can change in our Mythic Plus build to make it better? We can give up Tireless Energy and we can play double Rake Claw. We can do that, no problem. That means our Rake value will be significantly higher, especially on every single opener. Because I'm gonna double Rake targets. That's fine. The question is, what else could we change here to make it better? Could we play Infected Wounds as well? Question mark. I don't think that's... I think the opportunity cost of losing a Nana Talent is actually pretty significant. You tried the Rake Talents earlier, you mean like you tried Infected Wounds? Did you try the Unholy buffs? Not yet. Unholy is gonna be tested after this one. We're gonna try one more test on Pharaoh Druid because they significantly bumped it. Yeah, but what would you give up to play Infected Wounds? And you gotta give up Panther's Ghoul in that case, which actually is pretty... Like, Panther's Ghoul, if it does big ST, then it's not worth it. Right? Savage Fury. Tiger Fury increases your haste by 10%, energy recovery rate by 25 8 seconds. Really? Okay. I think it's cook not to take sudden ambush. I think so too, by the way. Because sudden ambush is insane with both rake and swipe, in my opinion. But then there's nothing else to give up. You can give up Carnivore's Instinct, for example. The 6% extra damage. Actually, this could be good. You can give up Carnivore's Instinct. You know why? It's because your Tiger's... Because you don't play Raging Fury. Which means your Tiger's Fury is pretty... it's like only what? Only 15 seconds. Actually, it's still pretty good. 15 seconds, dude. That's what we're gonna try right now, Rap. Maybe energy will be bad. Maybe we're gonna be starved, not sure. There's an add-on Vexy that it changes it. Haven't played single M+. I run Rip in tier and not Carnivores. Rip in tier. Applying Rip to target also applies tier and deals 15% of new Rip damage over 6.4 seconds. How much of your overall damage is actually that? Isn't that bad though? Because you only apply a Rip every 5 to 6 seconds. I don't know. Okay, here's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try Sudden Ambush. I will try this build. Or we can play 1 minute Convoke. Chat, what do you think? Do we play 1 minute Convoke build or do we play Sudden Ambush? Maybe 1 minute Convoke would be better. Right? Because every minute you can pump pretty much. Wouldn't that be better? Probably, dude. 1 minute Convoke. So it's either Sudden Ambush or you play 1 minute Convoke. Okay, let's try 1 minute Convoke, guys. Okay, let's try this new cook. This is some new cook. Let's give it a try. This is more rake orientated. Like a rake should get, like if rake gets buffed, then I'll play a rake all the time. That's for sure. Who fuck is that? Bro, let me get in. Let me get in so I can fucking blast. I didn't know that 1 minute Convoke casts Pharaoh Frenzy, by the way. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Can you check the buff? What do you roll, bro? Many people write me. I haven't played a single M+ ever now in beta. Can you queue some chill ones to learn mechanics? Of course, just go beta, queue up some 5, 6, 7 tankies and you can learn. We tested Windwalker earlier for like 2 hours. I think it's still shit. Deja, you can roll the vote back. Tomorrow we're gonna try Conduit Windwalker Monk. Jordan, thank you for Prime. Rake is going to be 8% with those talents. Yeah, we just give it a try, bro. We just give it a try. I'm not sure, Thomas. Can't even get groups as Pharaoh on beta. It's over, boys. I gotta wait a bit, dude. People are pretty hesitant, you know. People are hesitant because they haven't seen the Pharaoh. This is the Pharaoh prodigy. You're the only streamer that actually plays Pharaoh. I mean, I'm not a Pharaoh main, okay? You guys saying that I'm maining Pharaoh. I'm not a Pharaoh main, okay? Like to say that. I always try to I always do my best to try specs for that are less populated, people that don't play them as much, you know? I try my best. We can try this. We can try this. We can try this. Grab in a bunch of keys. Wait, did Ilu say GG? I'm taking a break for lunch. Alright, Ilu, no problem. What secondary styles is Pharaoh going for, by the way? What are your secondary stats of choice? Ask Euferlito. Hi Petco, how do you change damage meter like DPS meter? I have only seen DPS meter. Damage meter formatting, it's an add-on on beta. Which hunter is your best pick so far? I think survival. Mastery crit, if I remember correctly from the Water 10. I'm not 100% confident, my boys. I'm not 100% confident myself. Master crit thing, okay. Okay, dude, okay. Guys, I haven't seen a singular invite so far. I've queued up to 5 keys. Motherfuckers don't invite me, boys. Shit. Oh, got invited. Got invited, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. Hey, yo. Everything working better? Yes, sir. It does. Is Pharaoh in AoE swipe spam like classic WoW? Nah. Not really. Nexus point. Nexus point. Let's go. All mastery no verse. Unfortunately, I have a lot of verse right now. Cannot optimize my stats. Don't worry, we're gonna try balance Druid as well. Oh, I'm playing even with the intellect enchant on my legs. Lol. Lol. We tested Windwalker for like 2 hours in the morning. Yes, sir. I already done so. Is Affliction looking mainable? What do you mean by that? It looks greater in the expansion because it's completely changed the way you do damage. So I like it. Good or still bad? I mean, we tried several builds. We tried 3 different builds and all those 3 were pretty bad. But if I gotta be honest with you, we haven't tried Conduit yet, so Conduit might still be insane. Conduit might still be insane, boys. So the loss is not the hope is not lost. Yeah, we're gonna try Conduit tomorrow. We will try Conduit tomorrow, trust, and we're gonna see what's up. As for us, DK use one-hander. Look at Elite Talents and looks like they added some teamed ones. Is Lava Fire build viable to beta? Yes, right now I believe the Fire build is the best build for beta. Exclamation mark pre-patch in the chat, by the way, Deja. I think if I were you, I'm gonna probably play some. I like Survival Counter better, you know, but I am a little bit biased. How to get my damage profile? I never had anybody ask me to export my damage profile. I'm not sure. Why are we listening to Hero Stream music? Why not, bro? What, are you a Hero Stream hater now? What? Why not? Personal favorite classes? I think it's too early to choose yet, because things are changing quite rapidly over time. So Devourer any good? They've got some nice quality of life updates recently, so better than before. Petku, you sandbagging Ellie again? How am I sandbagging Ellie? You've asked me a question and I answer. I think it's time we all admit Monk was a mistake. No. It's time Blizzard to properly buff monks. Can you explain me stats in Arena? I don't play PvP. Could you show me the talents you're using for Elemental, please? Exclamation mark in the chat spreadsheet. I have all of the talents that I play for every spec so far available there. I'm updating it on a daily basis once I'm sure which talent is working best. I haven't updated the talents for Pharaoh and Windwalker yet because I'm not sure which one is the best yet. We're gonna be trying stuff around to see what's up. 1 quality of life on collapsing. I mean, plus threat reduction, so 2 generally. Do I use the underframe? I'm not sure what that is, so I would assume no. Is that add-on? Yes, the command spreadsheet holds all of the talents that I play. They made Devourer feel less bad, but didn't do anything to make it feel better. Tuning hasn't really been addressed on Devourer yet, but there's still time. Worry not, my brother. Only healers use that, probably. Does it count eye level like Legion or Kata? I don't think I understand the question. What are you trying to say? There's definitely some good ideas about Devourer. It just needs some, I guess, better. I think Devourer just needs one extra button to feel less boring. If they add that one extra button, I think Devourer is gonna be fine. That's what I think. Hate me or love me, you know? Or if they did damage. I mean, to be fair, they actually do quite good damage on high level keys. We're gonna try the Unholy Decay buffs. And see how good these bad boys are. They just need a healer, bro. Get the healer so we can try. Are the buff nerfs going to life or just beta? For now, just beta. When I play M plus talent annihilator, you don't have hungering slash in the hunt kinda make to not have both. I mean, because it's not properly tuned. Where can I see the talent you had to survive? Or exclamation mark spreadsheet. Deja Gojik. Which DPS specs are really good for M plus? I mean like which one are the strongest in Mythic Plus? I have a video like that. It's called a tier list where we rank specs based on how good they are performance wise. We didn't try Balance Druid changes. We're gonna try it in a bit. Balance Druid is gonna be the next pick we try after Pharaoh. This is gonna be the last kill on Pharaoh because those are gonna be new talents that I'm trying right now on Pharaoh. A bit more rake oriented talents. How is the new update on DH? Devourer DH? They've only got quality of life updates. They don't really get any damage updates or anything like that. Hello, Mercy. Balance got buffed last night, so that's something that got changed. We're gonna try Balance after this. Don't worry about it, boys. How's looking? Very fun to play, but tuning is not properly set for them. Hello, question. M plus here with Stormbreaker. Is it still valuable to spend Maelstrom, Elemental Blast, or for the crit haste buff? Because they removed Echoes of the Great Sundering, you don't spend Ele Blast anymore. You just press Earthquakes. That's it. Hello, Ateen. I hope you are good. You too, brother. You too. Thank you so much for coming to the stream, bro. All the best, my friend. All the best. Hello, Klimerch. Good day, sir. How's it going? You fine? Thank you. Always, my brother. That's good to be fine. Can you feel the midnight hype? That is a question you guys should answer. Do you guys feel hyped for midnight or not yet? Not at all, okay? Just get any healer, bro. How is Retail right now? I mean, pre-patch just hit in, so most definitely it's interesting. A lot of changes done on behalf of pre-patch. But that's about it. Finally, we got a healer. Let's go, dude. I mean, next week there's gonna be more content on pre-patch because the catch-up event for ult is here. So, most definitely more content next week. This week, all you gotta do is fix up your UI, check out your bags, add-ons, stuff like that, you know. I've made a video on YouTube exactly what to do this week. Devourer DH, we can play Devourer tomorrow probably. Or later today. I'm not sure exactly how the timetable is gonna be. If you have time, we play it today, bro. That's a promise. We're just first trying the specs that got changed the most. Right now, we tried Pharaoh last game. Actually, Pharaoh didn't do that bad on last game. You guys saw it yourself, right? Pharaoh did actually pretty good. For the most part. We try Outlaw, we try Asa. Yes, sir. Alright, boys, let's try Feral Druid. Double 2. This time around is with the Rake talents. See if Rake is gonna do any better. No, I didn't. I only died once on Pharaoh, by the way. But I did something shit, that's true.
I simply
Oh.
wish you had lasted a little longer.
I got clapped. I need to bind my survival instincts better somewhere else. Because I keep pressing it. What is this build Monk having? Not sure. Is he playing the conduit build? He might be, bro. Okay. Reset? Let me check. Yeah, he's playing content build. I think this is the same person from the Twitch chat. Because he said multiple times that content is better, but he didn't want to link the talents. So I guess he wanted to snipe me in a key to show me how good conduit is. But it's okay. I have copied his talents and I'll play it tomorrow. Uno reverse. What's up now, dude, huh? Uno reverse. Nah, it's okay, Jordan. I got you. I already got them from you, don't worry. Do you spin? No, actually, wait, you don't spin at all, right? No, you don't spin at all. Okay, nice. You just play max 50-50. Wait, why are people leaving? Yo, why are they leaving? Oh my god, I waited 10 minutes for people to leave after the first poo. Fuck. Alright, try this one maybe. Bro, I just want to play one key, man. Come on, dude. It's one key, bro. It's a 2-minute conduit. Unsure if it's minute and a half is better. How is your damage off your measured cooldowns though? Because during measured cooldowns, many classes can blast. But what about your sustained damage? You know, is it shite? Don't worry, you will play with bots on Mythic Plus in 2 years, maybe. Oh, we got invited. Check your rake. Dude, I know what? I feel like I'm gonna check something. Here's what I'm gonna try now, dude. And I could be an absolutely fucking crazy for that. I'm gonna play sudden ambush. I wanna check my damage with sudden ambush. Yeah, let's try this way. Is this Pit of Sauron? It is Pit of Sauron. We tried Shadowpan Windwalker and it felt pretty bad. But apparently Conduit is better, so tomorrow we try Conduit too. Stings of cooldowns other than charges in it kind of helped, gotcha. Are you using an add-on to the energy resource bar? Yes, multiple add-ons. Exclamation mark UI in the chat. Pit of Sauron on Mythic Plus, does it feel cool? It's called Pit of Sauron, but I call it Sauron. Hunter can play after fixed bug. What was the bug that they fixed? Event Hunter is extremely boring to play, but it does slap though. Nice for low damage. Vengeance DH is OP due to several bugs. Once they fix them, they might do worse. They'll probably do worse. We're playing the 1 minute conduit build now. Well, feral buffs are nothing big, but they're buffs are still buffs, you know? You can't say no to that, bro. Buffs are still buffs, no? What are Vengeance DH bugs? I know that Fairy Brand bug, but is there any other bugs? I am aware of the Fairy Brand buff. I'm not sure of anything else. There might be more. DK doesn't fit in a physical comp, no. Guys, if you want to check which add-ons I use, exclamation mark in the chat add-ons, or UI has a whole list of my add-ons and all of the settings, all of them exported for you. I haven't made a YouTube about it, how to get them. Everything is public. I'm not hiding anything from you, okay? I didn't try Fury Warrior yet, but so far, before the buffs, they were doing pretty well. Above average. Now they got buffed as well. That you get Audience Fury more often, so technically your AoE should be slightly better. We're gonna be trying Fury Warrior later. Counter Smart? No, it's not the best raid buff. I would say best raid buff, probably Battle Shout. I will update the tier list on Sunday. Then I'll talk about tiers. For Mythic Plus, Mark the War is likely the best. Yeah, I don't know. I think Wind Fury is better now. Because Wind Fury gives you Mastery, plus Wind Fury. And they buffed auto attacks by a shit ton, so... I just think Shaman buff is the strongest. But I could be wrong. Druid buff is, I think, second best because it gives you 3% more damage and 1.5% DR. I 100% agree with that statement. It's either the best buff or second best, the Druid buff. But I also think that Shaman buff is insane. Not too eager yet. Just like breathe, you know. Breathe for a second. Mercy, thank you for the Prime. There's still a month before the expansion comes out. Month and 1 week. And after the expansion comes out, there should still be changes for at least 2 more weeks, you know? For now, enjoy the leveling process. That's it. Alright, let's try this build now, chat. Let's go. Oh my god, I did not reset my damage meter. Okay. Well, it's fine, I'll reset after the first pull. Although I actually did pretty good damage on the first pool. Uh, Look at my swipe damage, dude. Yeah, big damage. I just don't know where to pop it. Let's check what he will do. Oh, definitely here. Okay, I would like to say this gargoyle is super annoying to play, by the way. I mean, keep in mind that unfortunately I cannot really compete with Demolock, okay? By the way, there was a person in the chat that told me about energy problems. You are absolutely correct. I don't think Pharaoh has energy problems. At least with the build that I play, I don't think there is. Don't compare yourself to Warlocks. You can't. I mean, Warlock is gonna do more damage than them. There's nothing I can do. Demolock is right now insane. Demolock, in my opinion, and I'm trying to say, and I'm telling you the opinion as humble as I can, is the most insane motherfucker ever. Bro, I'm trying. I think we can snag this guy before he even casts his shit. I mean, this is not really a single target. This is like 2 targets. What has changed for Windwalker in the War Within? Exclamation mark pre-patch in the chat. In AoE, I mostly bite, bro. Bro, why are people disconnecting? Bro, can I just play one key without people disconnecting, dude? Bro, like what? The mage is gone. Oh my god, bro. Let me just tell them, Ray. Bro, just go again. Just go again. Weak hours are currently working on retail. No, weak hours are deleted. Just go again, go again. I wanted to test it. I feel like this build is actually the play. The only thing... can I check my uptime on certain ambush? You know what I can do? I can track certain ambush, no? See how much it procs. Isn't this dungeon rat? Yes, sir, it is. Looks like shit. Damn. You didn't have to flame it like that, bro. Why MM builds don't play Exploder Shot and Volley? Because it's undertuned. It is undertuned, my friend. Yeah, this pre-patch is most definitely slightly boring, to be honest with you. The only thing you should use the pre-patch is to get gear, set up a UI, and get the fuck out of pre-patch and log into beta. Because beta is what the real experience is gonna look like in midnight. That's my advice. How many dungeons got changed? Quite a lot. Is stream dead? What do you mean? Like stream laggy or what? No, right now it's too early for pre-made. It's still like 1:40 a.m. 1:40 p.m. on a Thursday. So a lot of people are still at work, etc. Mana 4 trade is a lot easier now. So you can do that to get very good gear upgrades so you can get stronger for midnight. Yeah. Stream running fine. Chat, is any of you experiencing any stream issues, stuttering, lag, or anything like that? Or is this chatter trolling me? You guys let me know. Oh, good to me. Okay, this chatter and that then is trolling me. Ban the chatter. I plan to ban it. YouTube stream froze for a bit. Now it's fine. All right. All right, boys. Glad you guys fine. Disconnect and like in Oceania every 30 minutes. No, I'm talking about on stream. Don't talk about in-game. I don't talk about in-game, bro. What out on the use for the cursor? Cursor ring. That's the item code. Wait, you do actually? I mean, did any of you guys play Mythic Plus during pre-patch right now? Did you guys do a QSO during pre-patch? Are the keys that easier? Because my friends, my friends are doing plus 40s, plus 3 chest. So we went from actually doing, like 21s and 22s of water first race to doing some piss. LOL. Patch is ass in my opinion. I think it's too early to have an opinion yet. But pre-patch is definitely not as great. Most of them are abusing the bugs. Yeah. I mean, I'm not abusing anything. By the way, did you guys know about the bug last season? Apparently, last season in between, sorry. You know how every single season there's like 1 week of there's like in between seasons, like it's called preseason score. Apparently, last season the preseason score also counted towards your overall score, and some people got title based on that. They actually got title based on the preseason score. Lol. There were so many posts about it, and they didn't revoke the titles, by the way. They just kept them. Bro, I'll be fuming. How many M+ dungeons you can test on beta? All of them, bro. Hello, Lapsy. Looking for a healer real quick. Balancing so broken. Mythic raid bosses dropped yesterday in 30 to 50 seconds. Yeah. Balancing is completely over, but they did mention it's something that they're gonna work on and fix it. So. Windwalker, new meta. It got buffed, that's for sure. Don't know about being meta, bro. But it got buffed. You know what they say, a win is a win, you know? A win is a win. Not everything can be full meta. Look at Fury Warrior this season, for example, wasn't really meta, but you can still push very, very high. Absolutely agree with you. And I told you guys that's gonna happen once I was doing the tier list. It was obvious to me. We did test Windwalker for like 2 hours before this, and we tried different builds, and they all played pretty bad as Shadow Pan. But apparently Conduit build is better, so tomorrow we'll try Conduit too. Can't believe I missed the key. You beat the lock and mage. Wow. No. It was a half key, by the way. Pi. We didn't play a full key. It was a half key. Now we want to try a full key. But our mage left. Yeah, but honestly, Pharaoh is doing definitely better than a monk. Definitely. Mage Pride. Maybe. Today's video is for Midnight Beta. Neither of the changes that I discussed in that video are part of the BTR, part of the pre-patch. They're not part of the pre-patch. Looking healthy, my boy. Thank you, Dapsy. What's up with you, my brother? What's up with you? How is life on your end, bro? Okay, these guys have been waiting for too long. I'm gonna find your party. Like, what the fuck is that? Why is it so difficult to get into a key, dude? Manchester Terrace. What about this one? Oh, seat 15. What about? Oh, we got in. Manchester Terrace 17. Let's fucking get it, dude. People said mastery crit for Pharaoh. Le mastery crit. Thank you, no problem. No, 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 no. More mastery as crit. Sounds good to me. Oh. Okay, so we going. Which key are we going? Magister Theros. Okay. So we know these guys are gamers, right? Definitely, because I've seen this Warlock thing. He's Warlock one trick, so he for sure can play. And he's probably gonna be fully decked out, right? Yeah. Full crafted. What the fuck is that? Double, triple embellishments, whatever. What about Buttermage? Let me take a look. Buttermage. He has also full crafted, also decked out, also embellishments. Okay, so those guys should also be gamers. Alright, chat. Now I have no excuse. All of us are gamers. Well, except me. I'm not a Pharaoh main, but I'll try my best. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. One second. I'm back. Alright, boys, let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. Lust. Or maybe not.
I
One
simply
tap.
wish you had lasted a little longer.
Right before I even pop my defenses, one tap. Oh, we listed the first pack. I got double bolted here. Not ideal. Uh, you should get a haste. Or not.
Only the strongest survive.
Only the strongest survive. One tap. The other is called damage meter formatting. Okay. The brew is also ditch. Reset? Um, let's go again. No, Fero, dude, Fero feels better. The sustained damage of Fero is good. People left. No. Have you seen the guy who is doing solo 50 keys on pre-batch? No. Fixed weapon. I've already repaired though. The fuck? Hold up. Let's try again. Fixed. Fixed, my brother. You want to play this pick bad? Which pick? Pharaoh? I think Pharaoh is about community perception, you know? And sadly, that's not too good. Hmm. Show talents. No, no, no. Pharaoh, like Pharaoh. Alright. Ah, Jordo joined my key. Okay, let's take a look with Jordo with his conduit build. Let's take a look his conduit build now. Is he blasting? You swap to a minute and a half? Alright, bro. Let's see how it goes. Alright. I am 2 minutes. You're 2 minutes, a minute and a half. Perfect. We off sync. Ah, I didn't reset. Okay. I need to remember that I was first from this pack. Guys, it's not even half the dungeon, you guys are already flaming. Heck's wrong with you? Have some patience. Uh, uh, Might die here. Bit of off healing. Bit of off heals. Give me a free bite. Give me a free bite. Holy, what the fuck? Okay. I prefer to stealth. Let's check out the pure single target now. Alright, boys, not gonna lie, this build might slap. I just need to ask Jordo, what is his experience with Monk? Like, are you actually experienced Monk, or you're just like fucking around? Because he did sound pretty confident in the chat. I mean, I'm not a Pharaoh Druid main either. I gotta go. No, we didn't try Outlaw yet. I might have to pop cooldowns again here. I don't want it, but I might have to. Yeah, have to. Okay, the Monk single target is actually looking pretty good. Ain't no lie, dude. Like the uncapped AoE of Pharaoh is definitely better than Monk, but Monk has better single target, right? So Okay, this was you like the monk? I don't think Pharaoh has energy starvation. Not like before. Oh my god. I remember in the War Within, it was so fucking terrible at times. The energy starvation was fucking terrible, lads. This build might slap? What do you mean might slap? Build is great. It does slap. All right, let's take a look at now single target. Pure ST. Pure ST. Lost. Lost. I can't risk, bro. I tried. Where the fuck are you even? Where is he? Oh, he didn't even enter inside. What? Monk is doing pretty good single target, yes sir. Nothing new. I gotta pop again, by the way, probably. Unlucky. I tried to battle this, but he didn't accept, by the way, because he's outside the wall. See that? I cannot rescue, bro. He's right there. When I tried. Windwalker ST looks to be good. Yeah, definitely. We're gonna try the Jordan's build tomorrow. Whatever he linked me, I will give it a try. See how it plays out. Do keep in mind though, I don't think I can do his DPS. He has some crafted items and stats that I would not have because I'm too lazy to craft. But it's what I can do. This is right now no cooldowns. Only minor cooldowns. I will hold my shit for the next pack. So my minor cooldowns do better than Monk major cooldowns. In my theory. Okay, now watch next pack now. Watch next pack. Watch. Turn the stream on, quick. Quick. Out top quick, guys. Out top quick. You're about to witness greatness. Okay. ¿Cómo está, mi amor? Okay. Never mind, boys. Hey. Okay. I don't know about the cooks, but hey, I don't want to hear you guys talking shit about Pharaoh again. Hear me? No talking shit about Pharaoh. Hey! This right now is 0 cooldowns. Alright, Pharaoh definitely back, boys. Pharaoh definitely back. Okay, this is the build, boys. This is the build. This was, by the way, the Panther Ghoulie was very good call. It was the correct play. I'm using my shit. Don't use anybody's plater. This is platinator, not plater. Bro, can the Druid rest? I'm doing damage cooldown, bro. I don't want to rest. Ah, porca. Porca!
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Huh? I got sucked in dry and I died. What? What the fuck was this suck from the underworld, bro? What? What? I've never seen that suck. Holy fuck. A generational suck, by the way. Bro, what is this? Hey, help me! What the hell is that suck, man? What is happening? Bear form, maybe. Bro, bear form is minus DPS. If I have bear form, you don't do damage like that, bro.
Only the
What the
strongest
fuck did it do? Okay, this boss got reworked, by the way. Why is he doing so much damage? The fuck? This addon has a ton. This UI has a lot of addons. Alright, boys, ready? Big down. Big down, big down, big down. Holy! The pump! Okay, I'm a big fan of Pharaoh, bro. What the hell happened to Pharaoh? Love me some fucking Pharaoh, dude. Buenos dias. Buenos noches. Amigos. This is, by the way, only minor cooldowns. Look at this. This is only minor cooldowns. Ah! Porco! Catch the porco! Du bist Schwein! What a bad Schwein, this guy is. Like, the single target is the only thing on Pharaoh that I don't quite like. Do you speak German? Yeah. Don't you see? I look German. I live in Frankfurt. I'm just kidding. I don't live in Germany. I don't know German either. Hola, hermano. Hola. Hola, pinche. Okay, maybe hola pinche is not a good way to say hello to people. Pinche is Mexican. You're right, actually. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, well, what about hola cabron? Is that also Mexican? Probably. In Frankfurt, nobody speaks German. Whoa, the shots, dude. Wow. Uh, Be careful, be careful. Piquito, piquito. Bro. Can't do damage.
Only the strongest survive.
Unlucky. I died out of random. Out of health potion though. Boys, I like Pharaoh. I like Pharaoh, boys. I like Pharaoh. Holy. We are uploading a video tonight. Okay, listen. Do we try chicken now? Do we try the chicken? Or do we try Outlaw Rogue? I kind of want to try Outlaw Rogue, bro. Okay, DK as well. Yeah. I mean, let me try Outlaw. Outlaw got buffed. We try Outlaw. We can try DK buff as well. We can try chicken after that, okay? Outlaw. Let me give it a whip. Yeah, Pharaoh definitely looking better, bro. Definitely more solid. The king text exclamation mark UI for my UI. But why are people playing Fatebound? Isn't Fatebound sucky suck? Spam swipe a lot more now. What do you mean a lot more? Umti. Umti's playing Trickster Subrock. Oh, Umti. Shindy was playing Fate today, seems better with buffs apparently. Wait, didn't Fate actually got nerfed, not buffed? Question mark? Question mark? I'm pretty sure Fate got slight nerf. Very slight. Let me check right now, bro. Someone is drilling above me, by the way. What the fuck? Outlaw. Fatebound Rogue. Fatebound Outlaw, yeah. Fate intended increase percentage of damage caused by blood flurry and reduced to 6% was 8. See that? It's a very small nerf here. Very small nerf. But it's whatever. Asaro got buffed, it seems like here. Or maybe you play Fate for 8, I'm not sure. For Mythic Plus, I think he played Trickster. Okay. Let me just bring it back a bit. And we're gonna give it a try. Let's see the buffs on Outlaw. Hold on, boys. Oh. Hello. I'm back. Nice to see you. Just a question. Do the patching more content before midnight? Pre-patch seems so empty. Yes. There will be a lot more content. Don't worry. First week is a big bug fixing week. Next week there's gonna be a pre-patch event anyway. Don't worry about it, guys. We're starting with Seat of Triumvirat. How was Windwalker Monk? I think all of the builds that I've tried, the Shadowpan felt pretty bad, but now I'm gonna try Conduit tomorrow. Conduit Estes felt pretty good, but the AoE felt bad. Why buff Unholy? Because they nerfed it the past 2 weeks. That's why they buffed it. You know? That is why, brother. Alright, chat, let's take a look now. Outlaw Rogue buffs, let's see. Apparently, the AoE of Outlaw Rogue was nerfed a little bit, but the single target should be stronger. This is a BM Hunter, Dark Ranger, and Shadow Priest. Alright, lads. Can I cook them? Let's take a look, chat. Mr. Monk for raids, not sure whether for raids. Holy Powering got some changes. Exclamation mark in the chat changes, you can take a look at that. Yeah, this is still better. Why did this get nerfed but the rest of it didn't get touched? That's a very good question, Croft, and I have no answer for that one. Let's take a look. Oh, I can vanish this. Okay, next one is gonna be Vanish. Oh, 5 buff. Now come to Padre. Okay. Alright, boys. Oh! Oh my god, I almost griefed. Oh my god. I gridded for a second of DPS here. Yeah, the elemental damage off measure cooldowns most definitely is a little bit sook. Little bit sook. Sook. We go full balls, by the way. Well done. Is the buffs to balance enough to make them pump? The buffs to balance are enough to make me pick balance over second tank in Mythic Plus. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'll say no more. I rest my case. There isn't because they cannot balance single target in AoE. That's why they nerf Blade Fury. Demonology, still insane. They didn't nerf Demo this week, so enjoy. Joshua, thank you for the prime. Doing amazing. Did we test Windwalker? Of course. We tested Windwalker, we tested Pharaoh already. Now we're testing Rogue buffs. You can roll the vault back if you guys wanna see all the testing being done. No, you're not right, by the way. Grim Reaper, that's not true. The new Windwalker build single target looks to be very, very good. But the AoE is still shit. Damage outside of cooldowns is very bad. And they're pretty weak defensively. So half of it is true. But the single target is definitely not Battle Monk. That is misinformation. That is blasphemy and I'm not gonna have it. You know what I love? I love when mobs teleport out of melee. Did I tell you how much I love that? When mobs run out of melee, I fucking love it, boys. How is the rogue looking? Right now we're testing out the outlaw changes. They got slight AoE nerf for better single target. Uh, well done, boys. Oh, jackpot. I was doing killing spree. Didn't want to turn around, dude. Hello, I'm gonna leave the stream because 3 ads every 10 minutes to tell me to join the police. Alright, brother. No problem. Take care. It's time to join the police, I mean, I see. The police are playing ads on my stream. Fuck me. Is it the FBI? Is it ICE? Holy. Can you imagine if it's ICE? That's a country specific they are. Blade Flurry, Blade Rush. I wanna check pure single target. February 27 is the early access, correct. Correcto, correcto. Why? I feel like my chat has locked for a second. Just try and check my bitrate. How much bitrate do I have? 6.5k bitrate. I don't know. I feel a bit of a delay whenever you guys chat. And you ask the question, and then on top left of my screen, it doesn't show up immediately. It takes like 5 seconds to arrive. On my other screen, it arrives immediately. Something's weird's happening. Updates in the tier list will happen on Sunday, my brother. Always Sundays. Is BM still the best counter spec for M+? We're gonna find out on Sunday, my brother. Most fun rogue spec for me so far, Outlaw 100%. The disoriented hit the whole group. One cast went through. That's why everybody got hit. A cast went through. How do you feel about your both head being kissed? Ask your mama, dude. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. I hope you don't get offended. I hope you're not a snowflake and you can actually tank some jokes too. Which hit? True. I reported for a mama joke. Oh no, dude. Oh no, you got me here. Fuck. Have you guys ever been fired over a joke on your workplace? Ever? I've got a buddy of mine got fired like that once. When I intentionally wanted to get fired. Why do you want to get intentionally fired? If you don't like the job, you can just quit there. Why would you want to be fired? Isn't that bad for your resume whenever you get fired from the work? Like for your CV, etc. You hated the job and I know quitter? Ah, fair enough. Ah, severance. Nobody's gonna know what. I mean, if they do a research, they're gonna know, bro. If they do a background check, you know, they're gonna call your previous employer, stuff like that, right? Don't companies do background checks? I would assume they do. And once they do, they'll be like, hold up a second, champ. Why the fuck did you get fired here, boy? What you gonna tell them? Companies don't have time to do background checks anymore. It costs too much money. Holy shit, bro. That's actually pretty bad. Companies gotta save money to buy Greenland. That right, boys. I'm using Trickster. In my opinion, Trickster better. Oh, I see Croft. I didn't know that actually. I work as a HR recruiter. We don't check anything. What does HR recruiter do? You just do interviews and choose who goes inside your company, who doesn't? Is that a TLDR or what you do? This guy's gonna be a good fit. This guy's gonna be a bad fit. Fuck HR. HR are not your friends. Remember that. Who's your favorite actor? Favorite actor? Megan Fox during the Transformers 2008. Great acting. Amazing actor, boys. I'm a sucker for the dot damage classes, counter type between Outlaw or Outlaw Rogue Shadow Priest. 100% Shadow Priest, bro. 100%. A lot more fun. Scarlett Johansson also has a great acting. I think... you know, actually, when you talk about actor, you know actually who I like the most as an actor? First of all, do you guys know who's Kevin Hart? You guys probably know it. His guys make it funny. Kevin Hart, super fun actor, by the way. I like this guy. Matt Damon is a great guy. What is the guy who? What was the actor's name? The one that played Hannibal Lecter in a series. Not Anthony Hopkins, the other guy. Matt Mikkelsen, that's the guy, bro. This guy, every single time he's in a movie or a series, that one is just top tier. The Hopkins is the original actor for Hannibal Lecter in the movie. Silence of the Lambs. But there is a series about Hannibal Lecter which Matt played very well, I must say. I mean, Leonardo DiCaprio is also a fucking OG guy. He has so many good movies. The only weird thing about Leonardo DiCaprio is his choice of women. For some reason, he's 50 years old and he likes to date only 20 years old people. Kinda a little bit on a weird note, not gonna lie. Little bit on a weird note. Low-key, yeah, low-key predator. I mean, 30 years old gap is a little bit too much, boys. Not gonna lie. But that's just my opinion, you know. It's not illegal because they're 22 and he's like 50. Not illegal. Just saying, a little bit immoral, put it this way. But each to their own, you know.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
Hey,
longer.
which class would you recommend to me as a DPS for M+? Affliction Warlock, the new DH, or Evoker Augmentation, or Unholy DK. I think all of them are awesome.
I think all of those sounds good to me, dude. Out of everything you've mentioned here, I'm gonna go with Affliction and Unholy for more fun. Lewis waiting for his cave, you know? Oh yeah. I like Tom Cruise. You know what? I never liked Tom Cruise. Never. I never enjoyed neither of his movies. Even Mission Impossible felt cringe to me. That's just my opinion though. Maybe you guys can hate me, maybe you guys can love me, but it's just not my vibe. I've seen how he's acting with his fans, and quite honestly, do not appreciate that myself. Have you guys met any famous person in real life, like actor or whatever? I actually never met anybody in real life that's like mega famous. Never. Like I actually saw him in person. Now that I think of. And I've been to many countries. You wanna meet Kanye West? Yeah, I don't know what to say about that one, dude. Kanye West felt like he lost his mind 5 years ago, but how is Fury Warrior doing so far? It's alright. One of the better middies out there. You can do exclamation mark pre-patch to check out the performance of each of the specs that you are not aware yourself how they do. Joe Mama? No, that's an old joke, bro. Come on now. We both know that is an old joke. Come on. You see Lily Dip in Paris all the time? Join his deaf daughter. Got you. Hugh Laurie in LA. I met Frank Welken and Peter Cullen, the voice of Sal in Optimus Prime. Oh! That guy that voices Optimus Prime is an actual legend. I grew up watching Transformers. Optimus Prime most definitely go the guy. You saw a Hodor mixing in the wait, what? You mean like he was DJing or what? Hodor was the guy that played Game of Thrones. I'll be a little bit hard to believe, I would say. You sure that wasn't somebody that looked like him? The Never Gang Suka dudes, just check their gear. Most of them have some kind of a 10,000 embellishments on top of them. They just be dirty boys all around, no gonna lie, dude. It's not racist. People in that guild usually are committed to beta and midnight. They have all crafted stuff and so many embellishments. He's a DJ. Damn. Okay. So Outlaw got slight nerf in AoE damage, but the single target is most definitely noticeably better. I think I'll take this trade. This, like, overall, just seems like a mid pick for me. It's not a bad pick. In a full physical combat, I think Outlaw can shine, but it's not nothing exceptional, I would say. For the most part, it's alright. Hello, lady. What's up? Chat, what is the next pick we try? What is the next pick that we try? Do we go for Fury Warrior buffs? Or do we try for Balance Druid? Or do we play Unholy Decay buffs? We're checking out the classes that got buffed or nerfed. We played already Pharaoh for 2 hours. Pharaoh did pretty well. I loved Pharaoh. We played Windwalker, disappointing. Outlaw has better single target now, noticeably better. But the sustained damage is also good. Neither of them is exceptional, however. So we can have Devourer DH testing to check out the new Collapsing Star. We can check the Unholy Decay buffs to them, and we can also go for Balance Read buffs. Seems like a lot of people want to see Decay, and most of them want to see Boomy. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do Unholy Decay first, and we're gonna go Boomy after that. And if you have time, we can play Fury after that. And also we gotta test Outlaw Rogue as well. Yeah, there's a lot of things to test, don't worry. Have a lot of time until Sunday. By Sunday, we should be able to access most of them. Don't worry. Back. Crit, welcome to the stream. Am I feeling okay or no? I would say for the most part, especially in late, you're fine. And plus, design is fine, tuning is bad. This spec is sick. Which spec? The add-on tweaks UI cooldowns. Let me check. Maybe. Did they buff Super Strain? 1 second. Okay. Let me try Super Strain. See if it's good. Frost on Holy game. Definitely Holy, bro. Much more fun. Family Man type. Exclamation mark pre-patch. Family Man. It should help you a lot. Wait, a group again? What happened, dude? The hell? I have a tutorial on the easy way to set up the UI. Exclamation mark UI in the chat. Thank you, welcome. Where do you wanna go? Nexus. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Anybody added visual alert to spells on CDM? Visual alert, like what? What exactly you wanna add? Where's the guy? Come in, my friend. Come in, my lad. Will Warrior be in a good spot for midnight? Being my main since vanilla. Warrior is doing pretty well, Fury Warrior right now. They also got buffed last night by a little bit. So why not? I don't see any problem, my friend. I do not see any problems. Yeah, I think red tuning is pretty off right now, in my opinion. Red tuning is definitely off. Definitely. Make your curse ring bigger. Which one? Best add-on for cast bar, Quartz is dead. I don't have add-on for cast bars, unfortunately, can't advise you there. You think they will buff Aldraki? They have to, because it's so fun to play. Been a tank for this first season and I go DPS or heals, feels great having so many choices. Yes sir. I think as of now speaking, I don't think there are any bad tanks. Most of the tanks are doing amazing. Obviously there are some better than others. Of course. Flash all matching ants effect on icon when the spell is off city. Oh, such thing don't exist right now, PTN. Andres00, it's an add-on. It's called damage meter formatting. Damage meter formatting, my brother. Second best killer for raids. Oh, for raids? Not sure, bro. Mythic Plus, I would say Disc Priest or Restoration Druid, but for raids, I have no idea. Pooh, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much, kind sir. You just have an hour retail. Which item do you have? I don't know of any item that is flashing abilities once they're ready or giving any visual confirmation. I don't know of any of such. If there's any, then great for you. I just don't know of any myself. My item for CDM is called Tweaks UI cooldowns, but that one I don't think it does flashing or anything like that. But I could be wrong. Again, I haven't seen it at least. So to ask in the fire say early build, we gotta use every time lava burst in a Wii only when you have Voltic Blaze and you have talented bottom right capstone. What do you think about Frozen Case? Exclamation mark pre-patch in the chat. I'm talking about each and every speaking class in the game, including Frozen Case.
Show me the DK Unholy, Zuzu's smiley face.
They died too quick, bro. They died too quick. I cannot ramp like this, guys. Gotta chill. I'll drop my buffs now. I don't use any pet attacks? No, I don't. I use whatever God gave me. Big balls and quick fingers to do damage. Yeah, Holy Cake got a buff. I gotta go quick now, dude. Where's my single target? Where is my single target? Maybe this boss bugged out the pits, I'm not sure. Is it possible this boss to bug out the pits? I think it was either this boss or the boss before that he had its pits to be bugged out. I'm currently playing Super Strain, by the way. I need to play the Rat, whatever. I'm slow, dude. I think Soundlim Pet Boot is better right now, better. But I'm not 100% sure. Unless last night things have changed something. If you think the brute damage seems high, you should have seen paladin damage. Can we chain these bad boys? Thank you. This is a pre-made. Should empower and get updated class mount. Fuck. Maybe. Like, Unholy is not that great in those low level keys. You just need time to ramp up. Shadow Word Magus. Unholy would do better on high level keys. Unfortunately, all of this died way too quick for Unholy to ramp up here. The performance of Unholy is not bad at all, my brother. Is this the Bloodlust? What's the better build for Unholy? I'm not sure. I can show you what I play, but I cannot guarantee you that's meta. Decay energy bar is Sensei resource bar. Hmm. Let's see if we actually can pull big here. I don't have burst damage, minus ramp damage. Look at this. By the time I ramp, everything is dead. No. Ten to 15 keys is classes that actually have high burst damage. I use 70% UI scale buckle. It works the best for me. But it also depends what kind of monitor you have, you know. So don't just blindly copy everything that I have. "27 inches. I'm running 29 1080. Just fuck around with it, you know, see what's up. But it should be definitely lower than 100, that's for sure. 100%. Maybe within the range of 80 plus. You actually miss a lot of count. How do you plan to get that count? Or do you plan something? No, I'm rocking 29. I'm just answering the Buckle's question. What's up, average tea drinker? What's up, my guy? You should rename to yourself, by the way. You should rename yourself to average Tony Blair enjoyer. That will suit you better. Then people will know. Then people will know where you're from, bro. Oh my god, bro. What was the previous guy code? Sunni something? I don't remember even the current one, to be honest with you. I don't know. I never liked more than 29 inches, guys. For gaming, no CR. I never liked more than 29 for like actual gaming, you know. My cooldowns are gone. Nah, Windwalker, we tried different builds. It did not feel back, but apparently there's a new one that we didn't try today called the Conduit, which We saw in action, but we didn't play it ourselves. Tomorrow we play it, however. No panic, but tomorrow we'll see the real test. Yeah, I got you. Please inspect the Warlock. I will, bro. Don't give them hope. No. I'm serious. The Conduit build actually, today there was a buddy that played it. I forgot his name. He was on stream, and he did pretty good single target. I mean, obviously the AoE was pretty bad, but the single target felt really good, which makes me believe could be a raid spec, bro. What the fuck happened to this guy? Warlock talents. Standard one. Da 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 da. Da-dun, dun. Da-dun, dun. Da-dun, dun. Da-dun, dun. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Da-dun, dun. I already inspected a Warlock for you twice. There you go, bro. Are you happy what you're seeing? That's it. TLDR, the buffs to Unholy, in my opinion, weren't as big, but still a few percentages up. It just feels like this pick is like Unholy is a spec that is actually pretty decent on like high level keys. And I've played this spec on like 17, 18s and it performed pretty good, but I'll be honest with you, for like your average keys, Unholy is just falling behind. You know? Yeah. I'm gonna play Unholy tomorrow for like slightly higher keys so you guys can take a look what's up. Take a look, lads. Is your main Windwalker really bad? I mean, it got buffed. That's what I'm gonna say. You know, it did get buffed. No, BM didn't get changed, guys. We're trying right now classes and specs that got changed. Let's try. What do we think about Fury Warrior buffs? Do we try? Or do we try Balance Druid actually? Should we try, chat? Do we try Balance Druid buffs or do we try Fury Warrior buffs? What do we try? We see Fury, Fury, Balance, Fury, Arms, Balance, Balance, Fury, okay? Seems pretty split decision so far between both. Oh, okay, Boomkin is pulling ahead. Boomkin is pulling ahead! Boomy, Boomy, alright. Alright, chat, I'm sorry, but Balance Druid community was stronger. I'm sorry, guys. Pimenta Rosa, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. How's it going? And Hoaxy, thank you for the prime as well. Boo! I'm in the chicken world, guys. What can I say? It's okay. We try Fury after that. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. El Balenciago. El Balenciago. Chat, you know what? Let me just check if I gotta cook some talent slots. They buff Denzel of the Dream, still gonna be useless. Power of the Golden, they buff still useless. Anybody has a good balanced druid cook by any chance? Let me actually, we're testing Boomy right now. Let me update the Pharaoh Druid talents, by the way. Let me update the Pharaoh Druid talents on the spreadsheet. Okay. We updated him on the spreadsheet. We're testing Boomy right now, guys. Shaman on the retail enhancer elemental recommendation. Play whatever you like on pre-patch, brother. That's why it's pre-patch, to fuck around, you know. You guys gave me more? Let me ask those guys. You guys gave me more? Nah. Alright. Bet. Invite them. Invite. Bro. Bro. Can you play Lunar Hero Talents? Keep it at the group right now is better. White plate balance fucking sucks because it got buffed last night. Silver play 1, 3, or 4. Could you quickly show us what BM talents you was playing running on spreadsheet once don't work? They do work. Unless you try them to work on the pre-patch. In that case, they wouldn't work because neither of those talents can be usable on pre-patch. Because pre-patch don't have apex talents. I don't have crafted gear nor optimized stats for any of the specs that I play. No. I play with whatever I can find on the vendors. I don't have crafted gear. You think Pharaoh is performing better than Nikki after buffs? Too early to tell, my friend. Too early to tell. But Pharaoh is doing pretty well. For the most part. A simple buff on the pre-patch can change everything, so yeah, we tested, of course. Balance got buffed. We're gonna give it a test, dude. Why wouldn't I? Kind of sad. I was hoping for a bigger impact on the decay buffs. I mean, I'm not sure. Let me check a decay Discord. Do you guys know how much exactly those buffs accounted for? Did they say? I don't think those buffs are big though. They should be pretty minor for the most part. Yeah, neither of the people are saying. Hmm. Is that a holy or this priest? Discipline priest. Need to buy some token for gold. Do you think it's better to buy now? Price will be lower when midnight comes up. I have no idea about the economy of WoW, dude. No idea. No clue. Hmm. Um. I'd rather see Warlock into the ground and mages. How the hell they keep us up every expansion? Not sure, dude. I am not sure, my dude. Criminal stuff. What can I tell you? The house picks 1% popularity for years and they make mages good again. Damn. I mean, the way you say it, it is pretty sad. Damn. Need to buy. How long you gonna be streaming for more? Not sure. Maybe a few more minutes. Maybe an hour or so. Uh, Academy. Is that it? Okay. Let's go. Wait, you guys started? It's okay, I'm here. What the fuck? I was getting my snack, bro. Alan, you can roll back the vote to check out the performance vote specs. The fuck?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Vengeance dodged them, yes. Unlock a turbo back? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say turbo back. Come on, lads. Didn't try Devour yet. Dun, 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 dun. Kill the barrage, boys. How do you choose when you enter Eclipse? Whenever I cast Wrath or Starfire, the Eclipse button is changing all the time. What UI add-on is that? Mine. I just made the UI. This is cooldown manager tweaks. And it's pretty much the settings you see are what I made from the add-on itself. Don't worry, I'm not trying to sell you my UI. I'm not selling the UI. Whatever you see right now is available for free. I did not make the add-on myself. I just used the add-on and made the settings, customized into my likings. Didn't try Paladin today, nope. But the Retribution Paladin got pretty minor stuff. Where's the guy, dude? Hey! Holy shit. What happened to the pack? The sub-rogue padded. I wanna check the single target now, the spec. Those enemy plates show the unimportant cast, that's why they turn like that. They're small because they show the unimportant mobs. Don't worry, those are not gonna be my nameplates that I'll be playing in midnight. Placeholder, you know, until I actually get to have more changes to the actual minions, or sorry, non-boss enemies, so I can update them properly. They keep changing shit around and you don't know which one is gonna end up being important mob, non-important mob, etc. Dark border for city manager is called Mask. If you tested Monk, what is your opinion after the last changes? I've tested so far Shadowpawn and it felt terrible. Still terrible to play. The buffs were just pretty minor. But tomorrow we're gonna try Conduit and I'll tell you after that. But the Pharaoh testing today, holy shit, bro. Pharaoh was flying. Pharaoh was clapping. Pharaoh was fuming. Know what I mean? Pharaoh was everything but bad. Where's my balance single target? Where is the Balancione single target? Where? Where? Lol. Okay, I'm gonna ask Corona for some balanced Druid build. See what Corona thinks. I'm gonna poke him after the stream, see if he has something that works. Bro, I'm getting clapped by MM Hunter on single target. This is fucking atrocity. What is he playing? Santino. Oh shit. I'm getting clapped by a Santino MM Hunter on single target. As a balanced Druid. LOL. Nah, Pharaoh still feels bad to play, but at least do better numbers. Karovia. I mean, that's partially W, bro. Come on. It can be miles worse, okay? Pharaoh. Balanced Druid. It's time for the bin. It's time to pack your bags and get the fuck out of Mythic Plus. Yeah. Yeah. Balance was fucking horrendous. At least this build is horrendous. I'm sure we're gonna find a better build. That's why you shouldn't be too quick at judging classes, okay? You just try several stuff. Sometimes the class doesn't change, but people find new build that is absolutely insane, you know? So, just gotta be patient. Tomorrow we'll look for a better build. Try, doesn't work, try again, something else. I'm gonna use my defensive here. As far as I know, Boomy Tuning is already alive. Yes. But as you can see, it didn't help them much, did it?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Still pretty horrendous. I just DM'd Corona. Let's see if he's alive so he can tell me what's up. Do you use DBMs too, or the new Blizzard stuff good? I'm gonna be using DBM. I tried the Blizzard stuff and they just lacked the depth and they just weren't as good. However, they did say they will update them before the expansion goes live, so I still haven't made my mind yet. Just gotta see what they cook. Am I gonna try to get today again? Maybe. I might. Could you answer my question? Ask again. What did you answer, bro? Which spec is the rest shaman tier list based on? I really like the totemic, so I'm curious. The best performing Mythic Plus spec. I did not try red power and changes, but I believe the red power and changes are not as big. 1 second, guys. Let me check exactly what changed for retribution powering. So retribution powering got Flash of Lightning healing. Look at this. Flash of Lightning healing increased by 85. Word of Glory increased by 100. Haze now collectively reduces GCD of Templar Strike, Templar Slash. That's fine, by the way. You never really had downtime. Maybe like once every 10 minutes. That's very whatever. For at least for Mythic Plus. Fixed condition that causes Imperial power to trigger more than intended. That's actually a bad fix. You know, that's actually a negative fix for you. That should lower your damage. And then fixed condition that causes quicken invocation to reduce the cooldown of Divine by 15 seconds instead of 30. Okay, so that's actually a good one. You get your Divine Toe every 15 seconds quicker. So technically Retribution Powering didn't see massive changes. Like pretty minor compared to the rest of the specs. So TODR still the same. Do I know the best performing spec was for a Restoration Shaman? Not 100% sure after the most recent changes. They keep on changing. I think for the most part people played the Farseer. I've seen people play Farseer the most, but perhaps the Temi can actually be better. Not sure. Not 100% sure. Why on retail for Slayer Arms Hero Talent Imminent Demise is not updated for Execute to proc Reap the Storm? A lot of talents are currently not being properly updated for pre-patch. You're not, like, Arms is not the only spec, don't worry about it. I'm not sure, Luna, if I have time I might. For now, I'm not making anything for pre-patch. How do we set up DPS and damage done in a pattern, the same window? Like that you mean? It's an add-on called damage meter formatting. An add-on. Hold on. Corona sent me a build. Let me see what build is that. Let me check what is the difference here. I think there is no difference here, right? Yeah, there is no difference here. Oh no, it is difference. Okay, this one here he's playing. Let me check. He doesn't play Scooped. He's playing the Orbit Breaker. Doesn't play Elune's Guidance. He's playing Starweaver. Okay. Entering Total Eclipse. Let me check what else he's not playing. Doesn't play Nature Grace. Stellar Amplification. Oh. Okay, I think we're done, right? Okie dokie. Like, I think the Denzen of the Dream and Power of the Gold Ring got both, but I think those are really raid stuff though. I don't think you play those in Mythic Plus. How bad is Ellie? Like, Ellie design-wise so far, it feels pretty fine. The biggest issue of Ellie is right now sustain damage, because Theory got removed. Yeah, Stormbringer right now is tuned terribly. Terribly tuned. Like, the single target of Stormbringer Ellie is just pretty bad. So I think you're gonna end up playing Farseer M+, at least for now. I mean, things will change, most definitely. Dun dun da da bum bum bum. Yeah, Farseer don't have prior damage. Only Stormbringer has, because Ecos of the Great Sundering is gone, and Ecos was the one giving you the prior target damage, by the way. Evan, thank you for 2 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, we tried Unholy. We played Unholy in like a 15 key. If the mobs die slower, then he did good damage. But if the mobs die pretty quick, he did no damage on us Unholy. I can't join in Discord. It says it's not possible. Is there a way to have access to the UI other than Discord? Yes. There is a YouTube video about the UI. And under that video on YouTube, there should be a spreadsheet. You can click it and try to get it from there. Matt. Where can I find the class changes? Exclamation mark changes in the chat. I was playing Sunlin. I wasn't playing Riders. From my understanding, Sunlin should still be the go-to build, but I could be wrong on that one, Chaz. Don't quote me. I'm gonna dive into the DK Discord and look around, see what they actually play, and decide what to do. All right, boys. What do you guys think so far about the testing today? What do you think about the testing of the Feral Druid, the Balance Druid, etc.? What are we thinking so far? How are we liking it? How are we liking it? Yeah, I think Feral for the most part did pretty well. I mean, I wasn't expecting Feral to do that good damage, by the way. I think part of it is because they fixed the Apex Talons. Because Apex Talons didn't work, and now they accounted for like 10% of your damage. Plus you got auto buff, plus you got also buffed, you know. So a lot of interesting buffs happened to Feral. So Feral actually, like, it still plays pretty bad, but at least the tuning is good. I think single target is an area I would love to explore more. But that's about it, I think. Alright, boys. About tank Druid rotation, I played a new Druid yesterday and it felt like everything is just spam. Basically spam the item for a button, and when you want to deal damage, spam DPS kill. The new skill which combo which heal towns it names. That's really it. A lot of specs got simplified, bro. Yeah, pretty much. Give or take. I already tested Windwalker earlier today. I'll be testing more Monk tomorrow, don't worry. I will be. Alright, chat, thank you so much for watching today's stream. You guys were amazing. Tomorrow we're gonna continue exploring different builds and paths. So there's a new Balanced Druid build that Corona gave me. We're gonna try that one tomorrow, see what's up with that one. We're gonna try also the new Conduit build on Windwalker Monk, see what that is playing. This is gonna be the last time we try Windwalker. Perhaps that build can make it better. If it's really bad, then Windwalker is fucking dead. We try a little bit of Outlaw Rogue because Outlaw Rogue also got buffed. Keep that in mind. And what else got buffed? We're gonna try Riders Unholy, perhaps, see what that's all about, and just keep on doing stuff, you know, keep on testing stuff. Now on Saturday we're gonna do choose your main spreadsheet, an advanced spreadsheet that we do together as a community, and rank each spec and class in numerical value. So in case anybody has still wondering what to main, Saturday is going to help you out choose your main. And on Sunday, as always, we're going to be at a tier list at 2 o'clock Central European Summer Time. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching the stream. You guys were amazing. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, early morning, 10 a.m. gang. We will be live. Keep on testing stuff. Peace out. Have a good one. And let's host somebody. Who do we host, chat? Let me check. Who the fuck are we host? Somebody that we haven't hosted for a long time. What do we think about hosting Pilaf? Yo, do we host Pilaf? You guys wanna laugh a bit? Wanna be entertained? This man is peak content. All right, let's host Pilaf, guys. Say hello from me. Tell him hello. 07 in the chat. Show him some love, and see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Tuition and
as well. Okay, black diamond.